走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル。
Hello.
You must be entertained.
Wanna be entertained? Use Lucky Idol. Crump a grunt like you in the face.
Anyway. Sorry, there was an orc in here for a moment. Hello, welcome to Build and Stream. We're gonna be doing cozy building today. There you go. So I have fishing on. It's gonna be on all stream. If you guys want to do some fish, you can do some fish. Alright, we got some stuff I wanted to build and some stuff I wanted to sort of experiment with and whatnot. Yeah, so feel free to be maximum ADHD and hyper focus on the fishing. There's actually still a fish I'm pretty sure nobody's caught yet. Unless somebody caught the fish like yesterday. So I wonder if anyone's gonna catch that today. What's up, Zam? How you doing? And how's Underling doing as well? Fishing an ocean? Amazing, yes. So. Too bad I'm probably gonna play some Titan Quest 2 during your building. Fair enough. Reasonable. As we start here today... First of all, I'm gonna show off this again. I did some more code. I ain't gonna, like, stay on this for too long because, you know, code. Imagine a lot of people are probably gonna be, like, brain off as soon as they see this. But look at that. Look at all that code I wrote. I get 10 FPS when I look at this shit. But I got, I did this thing, which is pretty cool. This is like a planar shield, algorithm here that points a planar shield at a target and resizes it so that it covers the whole plane. And then also smokes to make sure that we have laser coverage, which is pretty cool. This thing is like so tight on how much stuff is inside it that I have like genuinely, I have no space to add anything else. I could barely add the smoke dispenser. I was struggling so hard to figure out where to put it. But there you go. So that's a little guy that I've coded, and he's a pretty cool guy. Like if we summon two of them, then they're pretty cheap, so they're not like the strongest things in the world. And then we get rid of like the spawner fortress here, and then we select both of yours, make your fleet, right? And now if we summon something like, oh I don't know, what's a pretty good anti? There you go. Let's get a curiosity in here, right? It's a pretty good anti-aircraft enemy right there. And look at that, they both just like lock on, speed up. I love these things, by the way. There's the planar shield you can see at the front there. You can see how it's constantly aimed directly at the target and resizing itself. And now as the curiosity tries to just crash it. No, he didn't. Alright, he dodged it. That seems to be very abusable. Oh, the, can you do it to yourself? You can queue it yourself. What food when eat? Never. But yeah, you can see here, this guy can't get a clear, like, line of sight on us, although he's actually closer than I would like him to be. Yeah, so look, we just dogfight him. So he's chasing one of them. And I'm chasing him with the other guy. Look at that. You don't stand a chance. Although I imagine being the guy in this aircraft is probably pretty scary, because there's a horrible, nightmarish, like, gooba after you. Oh, and he crashed. Did he actually get me? He might have got me with a lucky shot then. This game bad? Your face bad. Imagine coming into a stream and saying, streamer's having fun? Gross. Oh yeah, he got me. Damn, how'd he get me? I guess he must have hit me like right here with EMP. Oh, got the mainframe back. We will heal. Maybe I'll pop my avatar on it, speed things up a tad. Play good game, Elden Ring now. Gonna Elden your ring. Or whatever. And we're out. There we go. They do have a small amount of self-healing, so... Well, I gotta say, I've never seen the Curiosity land a lucky shot like that. I guess that does illustrate that we have a bit of a weakness to EMP from directly behind that hits here, huh? Because it goes into the battery and then... Oh yeah, then it just goes straight into the... Fair enough, I guess. But the probability of that happening is not... huge? Never mind, it's pretty big. Thought I put EMP protection here. I did. So why did that get ignored? This Curiosity is getting very lucky with the shots. Anyway, play Seal World now. Apologize, play good game, Elden Ring now. Pretty much same game. Yeah, we could play Seal World. Why not? Anyway, I wanted to build tanks. I wanted to do land stuff. Can I, like, zoom in on land and have it not teleport me? No, it does just take me back. Alright, so I need to, like, get a thing to get me over there. Alright, streamer, why do I play this game? Because it is fun, that is why.
Moving out.
Do I need another reason to play a game?
Listening.
Oh, hey! Kitty finally got his sounder. Sam can play good game but struggle to play good, makes you think. It's true. Alright. How is it fun? Cause it's fun. I like buildy thing. And then watchy... okay, chat's making noise. You guys are making all that noise. Alright, so there are a few things I wanted to build today. One of which was... alright, I guess we could continue to work on this. This was one thing I wanted to work on a little bit. This big boy. You remember this guy? I was working on him a while ago. I've done a few extra things. He's got these little laser turrets on the side now. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep those, but... these here are basically for siphoning extra runoff from the lambs to lasers to do stuff. I also give him interceptors. I'm not sure if those are going to stay either, because his anti-munitions are probably just going to blow all those up. I don't actually know how those work. Anyway. Are you done making noise, chat? I thought you guys wanted to make noise. It was like hardly any noise. You just used like the big sounders and that was it. There you go. That's more like it. I'm also really happy with this room I built here. Look at this. I built Catboy on his computer at his goon station. But yeah, so I still need to finish this thing. I need to build another crane here. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for that crane. And then I need to figure out how the Steel Striders do their these launch pads things. And then I was going to add the sub-vehicle spawners for the little fighter planes that I made, because those are supposed to spawn on this. right? So these guys are supposed to take off from here. But I also wanted a bomber. So we will have to see about that. Anyway. But yeah, so I wanted to build tanks. I wanted to build tanks today, because there's a whole land vehicle thing. The fuck do these work? Anti-roll bar. Must be attached to 2 wheels on its left and right. Will apply a downforce on a wheel if it is more extended than the other wheel. Anti-roll bar? It's just a bar that they hold and then they roll around it. Alright. Fair enough. We'll take no collision damage and have some suspension built in. You know what they say about tuna? Okay. You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. That's a Pearl lurking around. Hello, Pearl. I didn't make that joke. I didn't make that joke right now. I made that joke earlier. That was old joke. Anyway. We can scrap this guy for now. So. Yeah, fuck. Hang on. I gotta dev mode kill it. There we go. Right. Now, if I times 10 speed, that guy will get there in no time and we can build vehicle. And we gotta figure out how the hell we're supposed to build vehicle. I probably should have just loaded a different planet that had more land, but you know, whatever.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
So now we play you. Right. And voila, now we are here at land. Can I have you take me overland directly, please? And then I can build tank. Whee! Alright, off you go. Alright. So here we are at land. How do I build vehicle? Turning wheel, drive wheel. Okay, so I'm assuming the drive wheels just go forward. And turning wheels just, they turn. Hey, the mom down. View a jump scare. Ah! Anyway, right. Welcome to me figuring out vehicles today. How goes? Alright, so we're gonna make like a really shitty buggy, I think, just to start with. So we're gonna want to do something like that, maybe, and then... Oh, I see. No, hang on. I want... Oh, okay. So that the mirror and the not mirror means I want to put one... Right, okay. So there. And then there, and that does it? I guess the mirror mode does place the mirror correctly. Okay. So if I do that, right. So that's the turning wheel. And then the drive wheel, I want to put rear wheel drive, so we'll do like that. You only make tank tracks with drive wheels, for example? I see. That makes sense. So how do you make tank tracks? Do you, like, queue on it? Oh, this is turning. Tank wheel preset. Wheel config. Oh, boy. Track oh, I see. Here we go. Right. Fair enough. So I can do like a... Oh, hang on. I can do something pretty cool here. If I do that, and then we do... Tank trade. Yeah. Add automatic tracks to this wheel. All wheels. Aha. Okay. Wait, why is that only on the inside? Do I have to extend it? thickness. No, that's not the right one. Width 2. There we go. Alright. Now we got tank treads. Increase the suspension height, the suspension force, etc. I see. Right. So now how do we build with this in mind? I guess I want to do like that and then connect it. Right. So now we've got... Why is this not connected? Why are these no... Oh, because I have to put them there. Okay. Wait, no, even that. Not... Oh, because they're up here, technically. Right, okay. So they're not actually where they look to be. Alright, okay. Okay. We're just gonna try and get this guy functional, and then we'll worry about prettying. We'll build a prettier one later. Can even toggle the suspension visual and mount on or off. I see. By default, it's off. Show suspension. Oh, I see. So you got like a couple different options then. Okay. Fair enough. All right, how do we build a car? how do you build a car? I guess I do like that. Usually engine in front. Well, then if you place decals on the wheels, it's like gun barrels, they'll spin with them. Okay. Alright, so if I do like that, it's gonna be like the shittiest thing. I'm okay making it like a fucking cube. There you go. That'll do for the front. Right, and then we'll do this at the back. I'm just gonna have that go up. There you go. Fuel engine, power brick. Of course we need a power brick, right? Actually, I wonder if we can fit like a big one. That's too big. I want like power brick, but extended like one. I don't know if I can. Where's the frickin' fuel engine generator in this thing? Is it like behind that? Oh, it is. So this is just an injector brick kind of thing, isn't it? Whatever, it's fine. That will do, I'm sure. And then we'll do like a little this. And then maybe I do something like this with a this, and then a this, maybe? No, maybe a that? No. Maybe a that? That's probably better. Alright, and I can just put a block there. And it's kind of roundy. Alright, and then we do this. And then that. And then a nice corner piece. And now I have slope down here. Aha. And maybe I'll just leave it like open top and put a gun in it. Something. Maybe make this a transport. Hang on, we need resources. I want like a truck bed. I'm gonna put a truck bed in the back of it. This is like the shittiest vehicle anyone has ever built in this game. There you go. That's where the engine goes. Then we need like a chair and a steering wheel. All right, so if we put the steering wheel like here. You're not a tank builder? Me neither. Hence why I decided to build them today. It's like, I've never built one of these before. Therefore, it is what I must build. Alright, I'm gonna put the chair there, right? That would make sense that the chair goes there. So, one-person drive car. Right, and we gotta give him some legroom, so I'm actually gonna replace this with, this. Right. There you go. Now you got some legroom. So the floor of this thing is going to be about here, right? And then we can do, like a, I want it to be like this. There we go. And then we can put that in there as well. How you get in? Don't think about that. I guess it's open top, but you know. Gotta put a windshield. Alright, let's do some gloss. And maybe a side window too. And a rear view. The rear view can actually be just a beam. But I can't freaking see it, so... I always have a hard time seeing gloss, like, when it's default colors. Yeah, don't forget the fishing. It's on all day today. Alright, then we do that, and then we do, like, a square corner, maybe? Like that? Oh shit, it's Nazarene. Right. Except that voice line is Nin. But, same character, basically. Right, hang on. I don't get the whole cookie thing. I don't know if any of chat is into Touhou at all. Like, I don't know, like up to date with it all and all that. Like, I don't get that whole cookie shit. It's like someone made like a really low effort Touhou thing and then just renamed all the characters and people just respect that, I guess. Alright. So there you go. Now we got like a truck bed here. Just stole the characters themselves. I guess I gotta put, like, these in here, because it's too big. Well, too small for a cargo container, so... I'm just gonna build, like, random storage in here. Kind of shoved to the sides. Alright, maybe a couple of misc storage, wooden. Alright. One more on this side, and that'll be that. Maybe, let's do 2 woods. But rotate. Rotate. There we go. Alright. So how do you work now? How do you... Oh. Okay. We have created something. That's for sure. It's very lightweight. Got a very powerful engine for, Okay, this is cute. It's adorable. Gotta get my avatar in there. There you go. Now I can drive it myself. I can't see over the fucking steering wheel. It's actually go pretty good climbing. Alright. Okay. Well, we've got that. There you go. That kind of works. It's a bit rolly. Doesn't break so good. I like him. What am I gonna do with this guy? New campaign, vehicles only. I'm gonna use this guy. He doesn't move that quickly, though. I was kind of hoping that I would get more speed. So why do we not... How do you get speed at it? These things have, like... Damn, they're cheap. 10 power for 400 thrust? You need, like, no engine at all for these fucking things. Okay. And here I was expecting we would need, like, crazy engines, same as we do for, like, thrusters and whatnot. Slide. Why is this a ground made of ice? Alright, anyway. We have no grip. Forward friction, side friction. I guess I could change that so that it doesn't move. What if I max that shit out? Alright, we have massive friction now. Still very jumpy. Maximum speed, though, is lowest in the game. I see. Alright, hang on. What if we armor refit? Let's go to, like, heavy armor. How much weight can we fit on this thing? What if I make him heavy? Okay, he doesn't really seem to care about the fact that I just made him, like, 20 times heavier. I suppose walkers will probably be slower. Maybe. Alright, he's not heavy, he's your brother. Alright. So, it seems like... Yeah, I was gonna say, you just make his thing fucking heavy. I assumed that, like... The more weight you put on it, the less efficient your wheels would be. Old song reference. Oh, okay. There's no concern for buoyancy having to stay in the air. Yeah. Does it not, like, stress out your suspension, though? Or does it not give a shit? I like this little guy. He's growing on me. I have literally 0 things I can do with him. Can increase suspension strength or add wheels. I see. Fair enough, I guess. So that's all like this. Maximum spring force and stuff. Okay. Have you considered putting 2 more engines on it? My current engine... Look, okay, hang on. This is my engine power down here. This one. Do you see how little we are using? We're using like 110 power right now. Add a large steam engine to it. We'll use more. I don't know how I could use more on this little guy. He's just happy to be free. Look at him go. Alright. Use it all up with purely ECM. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Power to wheels all. The wheels have a maximum power that they can spin at. It's okay though. I'll put the ECM on. There you go. There you go. Power to wheels all. There you go. Now the wheels have all power. I've run out of fuel. Oh shit, right. Fuel engine and all. You forget that screen exists. It's a very helpful screen. Extremely helpful screen, in my mind. I like the power screen. You always use breadboard to change the prio on your ECM? Now we need fuel. How much fuel do I use? 192. Oh boy. Alright. Fair enough. Well, let's get fuel there. I need 1 more, so I'm gonna put 1 more. I'm just gonna slap it. You know, I'll replace that guy, and then I'll do the misc on top of it. There we go. Alright. And now we have fuel. Now I can drive forever. So yeah, I really didn't need this many wheels for a tank this small, right? If I was gonna build a tank, if I was gonna build a tank like this size, you could probably get away with like 2 or 3 wheels. Also, what I'm gonna do is what if we do this? What if we do this? How does that work? Can I, like... Oh, God. No. Oh, no, we've just taken off now. This is how you make fast tanks, I see. Just put a fucking jet engine on the back. Which I guess means the role of the wheel basically just becomes to prevent collision with the ground. You don't actually care about the thrust it produces. Alright. Fair enough. This is my truck. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, if I wanted to make a fast tank, I could do that, and then... I guess I could put, like, CJEs through it and stuff as well, right? Fair enough. What about... What if you put a bunch of hot air balloons on it? I don't know why you would want to do that, but... Alright, you doubt this would fit on the highway? It is a little wide. And the engine is like... Imagine this engine in a real car. Like, I'm pretty sure a real car engine is something along the lines of, like, the Eco Mini. Not even. Like, even this is like truck engine, right? It's got 2 exhausts. It's like 9 meters wide, it is. Incredibly wide car. Real car engine is just the generator block, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. It's just this. That's a car engine. Oh man. Alright, well anyway. Okay, so we've got a decent start then. Why is it going about the solar sun still? Oh, you're over there. How long have you been over there for? Alright. So, maybe we should try and reference some in-game tanks and see if we can build something resembling one. So what tanks are there? Is there even any tanks? There is no tanks. Okay. I know that Onyx Watch have one, though. Don't they? Pretty sure they've got one. It's the Cone Boy. This guy. The Conestoga. Well, it's considered a ship, I guess, because it's amphibious. This guy. Oh, the Ashes planet for tanks. There's a lot of SS tanks that are bangers. Oh yeah, there is another planet, isn't there? In Ashes, it's SE. Okay. Yeah, this thing. So this thing's like an amphibious tank. He's got like wheels going across the top there. Okay. So yeah, he's got like the tank drive. Okay. I get you. And then this feeds into here. Oh, and then they've got like a little cover on it. Frog tank, yeah. I mean, this is the Onyx Watch's transport, right? This is how they transport goods from place to place. Which is really funny that they would do that with a... I'm going at full speed right now. 4 meter per second vehicle. It's asymmetric too, it is. Which I can respect. Like... It... Hang on, let me hold it down. Okay, there you go. Now we're getting a bit of speed. The AI was fucking with me. Okay, it is pretty quick, actually, on land. If I turn the AI off, that should fix it. Okay, no, yeah, never mind. This thing gets like 20 meters a second. It does not turn very good on a hill, though. But that's kind of expected. Comically slow tanks, like real tanks trying to go uphill, and... Me when I pick the KV in War Thunder. Alright, what about its gun? Nice and slow. Cram, okay. I guess it makes sense to run a cram on a tank, right? Because it's kind of, they're small. They're slow, you know, it's... Considering they're up against slow craft... I guess engagement range might actually end up being pretty far, though. Okay, so how do we... Hang on. So you say the Ashes World, then. Goodbye, my little buggy. Right, how to change planet again? Content? Ah, here we go. Ashes of the Empire, that one? Right. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay. And now we got tanks. Oh, they still have a Wanda. That's cute. And dusters and things. And that's a prequel in law. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I see. So you got the player, you got Deepwater Guard, you got Onyx Watch, White Flares, Twin Guards, Lightning Hoods, and then the Steel Empire, I guess, right? So these guys are the real, the endgame faction here now. This is what remains of it. I see. Yeah, because as far as I know, right, the Lightning Hoods, White Flares, Onyx Watch, and Deepwater Guard are all splinters of the Steel Empire, right? Yeah, and there's no STs, they haven't invaded yet. No GT either. I guess because GT don't come down to the ground. You'd think the GT would still send their airships over, though. I don't know. Anyway. So this is before the whole planet got flooded or something? Or is this just like one little area? Different spot. Alright. Anyway, I'll spawn some player tanks and take a look. Maybe I'll have to do an Ashes campaign after I build some tanks. Test out how my stuff works. They're very reclusive, I see. Oh, look at this! Look at this little guy. Oh, he's even got like a laser sight. That's cute. What's he got for his shell? Armor-piercing heat. Okay. So then the Deepwater Guard are their own thing? Well, I mean, they're pirates, right? So... When I say splinters, I mean, like, you know, the people that... Maybe individually they're people that were once part of the Steel Empire or whatever, but, you know... For one reason or another have chosen the path... Like, pirates don't really... Like, they're not really an organized faction, you know? They're like bandits. You know what I mean? Hygor have come to maintain streak. Welcome to vehicle building stream. What about the Dauntless? Let's try that one. Okay. Yeah, see this? I wanted to make something like this. Right? I wanted to make something like this. This is something I did want to do. I wanted to make a little thing with like an artillery. Man, that thing got hella recoil. I need some recoil compensation on that. They've got recoil compensation on it. What? Well, at least decoratively. Yeah, they got a bore evacuator. They actually don't have any recoil reduction on it. Okay. So recoil isn't completely absorbed. Yeah. What about this one? This is another cute one. Look at this guy. Aww. With a chair in the top so you can get your head blown off just like Girls in Panzer. Has it got RTG power? Whoa. Why? And another chair inside. Okay. So this is like electric engine then? I guess not, considering how tanks just consume like literally zero like engine power. I guess RTG power is actually kind of reasonable. Heard a lot about the Scarab, kind of infamous apparently. Never played Ashes, so you wouldn't know. This thing. 50 firepower. Top speed 45. I was hoping you play something else since you finished the campaign, but it's still FTD. I mean, you could just be happy that streamer having fun and
evolves to Corey Delamain.
no. No fun allowed. Scarab is wedge cope. Muck heavy armor spam, yeah. Ah, fair enough. Alright. Anyway, House 2 radar system can be deployed quickly and cheaply. What about the Ranger? Have we spawned one of those in yet? Yeah, that's that little guy. Alright, Dauntless Ranger... Knight. What about Kingmaker? I don't think I've got one of those. Oh, that's my big tank. Okay. This is a big boy. Okay. You know, the point of tracks is like generally supposed to go out the back. Basically the mouse, yeah. Kind of like the mouse, I guess, yeah. I think it's chunkier. It's not as long as the mouse. I think the mouse is longer, at least. Anyway, it does have Eero, that's cool. Alright. Why is it also rocking back and forth? It's also got a big-ass cram. Didn't know crams had laser sights too, do they? Turret is more square on the mouse. That is also true, yeah. Oh yeah, it does have a laser targeter. Okay. Or, yeah, predictor. Is it? Yeah. Predictor. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be building tanks this big for a while. I see the use of slope here, though. Build like a vertical and then slope. And then this here is a 2 meter slope, 2 meter slope. So 4 meters of 2 meter slopes. With a little bit of slopage here as well. Okay. Wonder how big you can go. Theoretically, up to the volume limit. I don't know what the volume limit is in Ashes, but pretty freaking big. Like, what volumes are there? Let's check out some volumes. I'm not gonna spawn these in, but 12K. Like, hang on, what's the volume of this guy? This guy's volume is 2,300, right? So already the 12K is like fucking massive. Right? If this thing's a mouse, which I believe in real life is like a super heavy tank. then that thing right there is like 4 or 5 times the size. Build Maximilian's tank from Valkyria Chronicles. Is that that was the final boss one? The mouse in real life does not exist. Wasn't it a prototype or something? I don't know. Was it ever like a prototype made, or was it just a blueprint? I can't say that I know much about the real life mouse. Anyway, if you ever play Ashes, there's a 2K volume limit. Okay, so like all of these other tanks have like an... Alright, fair enough. So like the Janus can't even spawn then. Or the Scarab. Or is it like 2 point something K volume limit? Oh no, they can spawn? You're the one that's limited? Oh, okay. Well, that's cheat. Alright, fair enough then. Okay. You know the hex of that one is funny? That's why you don't like it? I see. Technically, there were 2 mouse, fair enough. Yes, I know it was one of those German experimental tanks that like didn't see mass production, but I didn't know if it ever made it off the drawing board. Anyway, but then again, you never played Ashes, so you couldn't know. Fair enough, I suppose. Right, so, let's start by building something like the, what was it, the Dauntless here. This is kind of like my initial buggy. Just turns into swarm vehicle spam. Fair enough. Because I do, even if I never end up using these for Ashes, I want some vehicles for, like, other custom campaigns and things. Metal plate. 3 meter. Okay. So this is just drive wheel 3 meter, and then drive wheel 1 meter? Yeah, okay. Wide drive wheel 1 meter and wide drive wheel 3. Okay, so you can actually combine wheels of different sizes. That's cool. Alright, and how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Like 9 total. So same width as my buggy from the previous map. Except, like, way less garbage. Okay. You can see the turret exposed at the bottom there. So hang on, what's all this then? Oh, this is just like components, okay. Lots taller too, yeah. Definitely much taller. Okay. So maybe we can start with like a similar base. I see that they've used like slope and then like bulged it out here where the turret is. Like it makes sense that you'd have the turret in line with the tracks, right? Get the most force here, most support. So you put the heaviest part, the turret right there. Kind of makes sense. And then it goes like 4 meters behind. Actually really long. Longer than you would think. Okay, and then this is like a big old 5 meter drive wheel. Alright. Dude, chill. What the fuck, man? Fucking Kingmaker's just got the zoomies. I must go, my people need me. What is going on with you? It's just like... He wants to go here. So he's like, what if I go all the way over here and turn around and come back? He's gonna, like, blast right through all of us. No? Okay, he's... Is he got, like, really shit turning or something? Is that why? Hang on, let me... He doesn't turn great. What is spinning? What the fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. what that is? I've made that mistake before. You know what that is? That there is somebody attached the deco for the hatch. They attached the decos for it onto the steering wheel. That's anchored onto the wrong block. Silly billion. Where even is the steering wheel? Oh, they deco hit it. Okay. Or it's behind? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, they attached the thing to this. So when you turn, it rotates with the wheel. Deco's being spun by the wheels were added in a fairly recent update. Ah, fair enough. So I guess this was built before then. Wonder who built all these tanks? This is saying. Author name is Aegius. Ralston. Aegius. And Aegius. If that's how you pronounce that. So Ralston made the Dauntless. I think I've heard that name before. Alright. Let's give it a go myself then. So. Metal. Yeah, it's one of them streamers. One of them fucking streamers. Right. So we want to do it like this. And then this. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 9. And I put big wheels here. Although he had like this. And then like that. And then we reverse it. And that's kind of how you do the base for a turret. Maybe. Hang on. And then it was land. Wide drive wheel. That's not right. Like that. And then I think the main body was thinner and the wheels and covers extended out. Maybe. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck they all fit together, because that wasn't it. Oh, it was like that. There we go. Okay. It's weird because they like dip down, so they're not exactly where you put them. Right, but either way, that if I then add all tracks, that makes that, right? So now we have a kind of guy. His wheels look smaller. They're not smaller. Okay, he just blends them way better. Alright. They're not smaller, he just doesn't suck. That's all there is to it. I was right about the 3, but yeah, you're right. It was thinner. Okay. And then wheel config. Spring length is 0 on that. Spring length 1.25 meters on that one. Alright. So, okay. No. So let's get rid of these. And try again. Alright. Okay, so he's got presumably this goes like here. Now we can decorate it and there's not a full air gap between the wheel and the cover. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then it was like that. With this. And I think it just goes pretty much vertical, right? Probably not quite, but... something like that to give you the general, like, how much space you got there, right? But he brings it out because there's covers over the wheels and whatnot. Right, so then wide drive wheel. 1, 2, 3. Right. Then the turret extends out inside the wheels, so the wheels are carved in the side. Yeah, so like it comes out this way, right? Here. It's like a little extra bit. But hang on, how do we... It was just a regular drive wheel though, wasn't it? Was it not the wide? He just used a regular drive wheel? I think he used a wide though, didn't he? On nighttime. I cannot see. Become day. Alright. So something like that, right? And then it came out here. And these guys were fixed? Spring length 0, right? Yeah. Okay. And then you can sort of just build around that. Okay. So that's how you do the tread thingies. Why can't I thicken that? Oh, because the wheel is bendy? No? Oh, because the UI is fucking shit, that's why. So... Okay, you have to hit enter. Just clicking off it doesn't work. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, then you got like space in here that you can fuck with. Alright, and then you got like a turret you can put in there. Okay. Gotcha. Right, so how did he do the top part? Okay, it does just kind of like come out like a flat directly on top of the top track. Yeah, it's just like a little deco thingy here. Like, it doesn't actually extend in. It is still flat there. It's just that he builds on top to give it a bit more, like, space. And he brings that out here to fill in the... break up the monotony a little bit. And he builds, like, a wheel shield. What do you call these things? I don't know. He builds this, though. Which is mostly out of applique. And then decoed. Okay. Applique panel, slope. All that shite. And there's only a 3-tile gap there. And then it goes into the engine. which looks to be some kind of very basic injector brick. What does the inside of this thing look like? Holy shit. That whole front section is just armor. Oh, he's got anti-roll bars in here too. Oh, how does that work? A little Heartstone. Special thanks to Keith Carson and Quarry. Alright. Oh, I do like how he's used the material container here as, like, actual deco. That's cool. With, like, a random barrel on top. Okay. Right. Front there. So if we do 3 tiles in front, so yeah, then you build up here, right? This is where the buildy bit is. It's where you're actually building. Otherwise, it pretty much just goes straight up. I get you. Pow. Okay. And then I need a big wheel up front. With anti-roll bar. How does that work? It's like a 5-meter wheel. Wide wheel. 1, 2, 3. He had like that. I don't know if I'm going to stick with, what, you know, copying exactly 1-to-1, but... There you go, that's what he did. Okay. Fair enough. And then the anti-roll. How do you do those? Hang on. Land. Anti-roll bar. 7 meter? 5 meter? 5 meter. Right. It's a nice machine you got there. Alright. Helps stabilize the wheels. Right, okay. And then if I were to give this thing an engine and let it go... Hope you're having a good day today, Cybersonic. Let me get some storage. Pop a whole cargo container on this fucking thing. Oh, I need a controller too, don't I? There you go. Okay. So the larger wheels do consume proportionally more power, and thus you need more stuff. Okay. I can't seem to turn. Why not? Did I use drive wheel here instead of turning wheel? I did, because I'm stupid. And I should have done turning wheel 5 meter. That's the one I wanted. Right. There we go. Alright. Likewise, just taking a lunch break. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. So it actually does handle pretty good. Even as underpowered as the engine is on this thing, it's already pretty quick. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? Front is a little high, but that's because it's got no, like, weight on it yet. Okay. And then it completely reverses. I guess it completely reverses when... Yeah, see, when you go backwards like that. I'm a little concerned that it's gonna, like, tap the floor, though. You know? Alright, but it works, though, and that's what matters. So how do these feet work? Used for walkers. How the fuck does a walker work? Provides friction on ground, apply vehicles forwards and backwards. Used to create a simple walker / crawler. Right. Clampy foot for the win. Right. Maximum 1 clampy foot can be clamped at a given time for a given vehicle. Allows control of pitch, roll, and yaw when clamped. I feel like that's going to require bread. Like, I don't feel like there's any way to build that without, like, breading one. You could probably use it as a brake, though. Could you not? God fucking damn it, Kingmaker. Alright, you lose AI privileges, buddy.
Turning off.
It's the second time you've collided with a vehicle I'm actively working on. Worse than my dog for begging for attention, you are. Fuck you. Alright. Well then. So, with that in mind, I was gonna make like a missile launcher thingy. Right? So I want to prototype a weapon as well. Because I wanted to make like a turreted long-range missile thing. People have made walker bread you could borrow? Maybe. I don't know, I'm not super interested in walkers, I gotta say. They sound like a lot of effort, and historically they've never been that good. Anyway. Sub-objects. Right, let's get a turret going on. So yeah, you do want to align that with that. Alright. And then I want to do probably an elevation-only turret as well. 0 power movement, though. Fair enough. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, even in real life, walkers are afforded, like, so much extra leeway. Because they suck so hard. Right. It's like, you ever watch, like, Robot Wars or BattleBots, and you'll see that, like, they always give walkers so much extra leeway. Because otherwise they just wouldn't be able to compete. So I'm thinking something like this, right? If I wanted to do a missile launcher array. Or maybe like the other way around on the bottom here. What about like that? There you go. That looks pretty cool, right? Not to mention it's not easy to get the distance from the ground in FTD. Mm-hmm. Probably have to use like a set of ACBs or something. Right, and then we got to connect this all up at the back. Right, and then just a controller can be slapped in there. There you go. Missiles. We have missiles. Be like an active radar. What's like a good one for vehicles? I guess active radar would probably be the best. Probably only one fin. APN. Could probably use missile as this block to get the beam distance. Maybe. This is probably fine, right? Basic missiles. Alright. I got no materials, apparently. There we go. I need ammo, so let's get some ammo, shall we? Resources, ammo. Right. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Alright. I shouldn't have any use a laser rangefinder to know how far your leg is from the ground. Yeah. I probably should have put a, I think there's two very important blocks I forgot there. Right, let's get the staggered fire. And the identify friend foe. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put the staggered fire to like 0.3. Now that's a missile volley. There you go. That's kind of what I wanted. Right? I wanted a truck that does that. However, medium missiles kind of suck. So I wonder if I can't do the same thing with large. Put more. Make Katyusha. Let me look this up, get a reference. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. The Katyusha. How many does that have? How many rockets does each of those rails have? 4, huh? Okay. I mean, at these sizes, mediums work. That's true, I guess. Yeah, we're not dealing with, like, Titanic freaking 20, 30k ships. Yeah, let's just snip this off real quick. So the Katyusha is fixed, isn't it? Fixed angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missiles. Yeah, it's 16 total, right? In a volley for a Katyusha. For Katyusha reference, check your PFP. True. Just going to build tiny goblin child. Alright. Russian lolly. Right. Okay. Now, how now do I build these? I mean, if we were gonna build Katyusha, that's small, right? Small rail, easily. Because then we get 4, right? Unless we built it, like, big scale. Because how do we get 16 mediums? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess I could put a split in the middle, but... Because it's technically 4, right? It's 4 per vertical. I don't think this is how this is gonna work. If I do that, then we've got... There we go. Like this. I think this may be a little comical. I think we may be building a bit too big. Alright, controller in the center. Alright, staggered fire, IFF. What have I constructed? What have I built, Chad? What is this monstrosity? This is not... This is not how this was supposed to go. I need more length. There we go. What the fuck is this? I love how much it lags out every single time I place another gantry on this thing. Because it's so fucking big. There we go. Right, okay. I'm gonna recalculate the missiles every time. What's we got here? Okay, pretty decent setup, but we don't need double fin. We're up against vehicles here. Right. And... probably... I mean, do we need signal processor? Is there anything that is going to signal process our missiles? Probably not. Right. How much thrust duration? 24.5 seconds. Let's speed this bad boy up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Just enough to get us that 20 seconds. There we go. Right. And then we can just copy that. Some matching launch pads. Oh, there we go. We've got... Actually, it looks better than I thought. It doesn't look quite as comical as I thought. It still looks pretty comical. But I think you could deco that. Anyway, do you think that's an intense enough volley? Hang on, let's get rid of like the rest of my crafted. Alright, get rid of the Ranger, get rid of the Kingmaker. Alright. Let me change the staggered fire to 0.3. Right. And I don't have enough ammo for this thing, so we need more ammo. Right. Holy shit. 1800 materials a minute? Yeah, maybe we should do small missiles if we want to do Katyusha. But I wanted to see how this goes against, like, oh, I don't know, maybe like a Wander or something. Also, they're called the Dustwind Gangs. Let's get like 3 Wanders and see what happens. Or maybe like 2 Wanders and a Shrike. The air fleet approaches. Oh yeah, let me... Can't even god mode this guy because he doesn't have an AI yet. There's the missiles going for the Wanders. They're all exploding too early, god damn it. Look how my back is entirely ammo. At first they were called the Dustwind Gypsies, but they changed it for some reason. Clueless. Oh, the Shrike got just vaporized in an instant there. So did that Wander. That Wander's also damaged. Oh, and that Wander's fucked too. So there you go. One volley did get them. So it kind of worked. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I think small is the way to go. Right, I don't know. Should I put this like more to the center or keep it like so that it rotates to the back? I feel like I should keep it so it rotates to the back, right? Maybe what we do is... What if I do like this? And then that and that. And then we have like a platform, right? Or even... I could do this. And then here I can put the elevation turret. Right? And now look. Haha. Alright. And then what we can do is missiles. Small missiles. Right. How do we want to do this? I'm thinking. Right? Like this. And then like this. Right? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's a lot of missiles right there. In fact, I could even do more. We could do more. We could do like Katyusha, but like crazy. Right? And then what I can do is I can mimic the look of it with some truss. Like that, maybe. Or like a 2-meter truss there. See? See what I'm getting at? It's gonna be really flimsy. All right, and then we do a little bit at the back here just to give it some depth. And then we go all the way forward. All right, now the real question is, how am I going to get this to connect up? How do I how how do connect this? And I mean, I guess I could use remote, but then how do I, you know? I think we have no choice, but I have to do connectors here, right? This has to be connectors, no matter what. So I guess we deco that into truss. Right. And then I can make that into a controller. No problem. Right. And then we can probably just hide like an IFF or something in there. IFF and staggered fire. Right, and then once again we make that 0.3 so I can just fire basically forever. I'm not sure what the reload on these things is. What the fuck is this loadout? Since you can move the launcher and thus the connection point anywhere on the rail, that unlocks ways to do it. Yeah, but there's no way to do it without like hiding. Oh, there's no way to do it without having connectors, right? Because of the way that I've built it, the receiver has to go like on the inside, or the connector has to go on the inside. So I might as well do it like that, and then just like we can put like a little bit of armor in the middle here, and then just deco hide the whole thing. Something like that, so it doesn't crumble upon being shot. Although one thing I also could do is like not hang on, can you remove AI control from this? Yeah, limitation to rotation speed 0. So I can set this to like a fixed like 10. Oh. And then I can like limit rotation speed. And now it's always going to point upwards. And then what I can do is I can set the AI to just shoot regardless of aim. And then it can get some extra distance. Now ideally I would also have ejectors on this, but ejectors would be great. But you can't really fit those on these, right? So you can't put them there. The problem with rail launchers, right, is that you can't fit much on them because they've only got one connection side. So you can't put like a connector and then a receiver, or you can't put like, you know, all this. Anyway, but yeah, it doesn't quite work out, does it? Anyway, so we need like an actual thing that they do. Fuel tank. We're gonna need some regulators on this too for long range, because I want this thing to be a long range missile launcher, right? And we want radar seeker. We want explosives. Many explosives we can get on these things. I probably don't care about reinforced body at all. They are small missiles. If they get shot, they just go down immediately. Like those missiles is very goofy though. Don't know what you miss while looking away. Yeah, I might shrink them a little bit. They are a bit long. I don't know. I was just kind of like extending, expanding dong. All right, you cast boat. No boat today is tank. All right, what do you think? Like, that long or one longer? When does this game become entertainment? When does it stop being entertainment? Well, it became entertainment the moment you guys got the ability to fish. And it stops being entertainment the moment I turn that off. Right. How long a lifetime? I think 40 seconds is reasonable, right? 40 seconds is reasonable lifetime. So let's do the regulators there, and then fuel tank, fuel tank. You did custom campaign update things? Nice. Alright, then maybe we do thrust up to, like, here. If you want really long-range smalls, it's gonna be weird by nature. Yeah, I'm okay with it being weird, you know. I'm okay with... I'm willing to get goofy with it, you know. Right. Altitude, fuse, ballast tank, cable drum, sticky flare. Yeah, I don't think we want any of the rest of these. Probably don't even want signal processors, right? Because we just overwhelm with numbers. I think that's fine. Right. And then... Start delay 0, ramp time 1. It's probably fine. Yeah. Copy to matching launch pads, and there we go. We've got ourselves missiles. Alright. Now here's the question. Do I do any invisible gantries? Maybe I do this one here invisible at the front. Oh, I'm using single. Whoops. Just to give him a bit more... There you go, see? Look at that. That is already looking much better. Maybe do the same at the back, I don't know. Also, did someone just catch Sire? Square's called Sire. Alright, inspired by Ron's Dauntless. Yeah, I was inspired by the Dauntless. But I wanted to do, like, a missile launcher. See, that's what I'm looking for right there. Look at that. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Just absolute ridiculous amount of missiles. Reminds you of your own Ignis, except less cute. Yeah, I mean, I haven't built many tanks before, so... We probably don't need a base this big for this missile launcher, though. Like, the missile launcher's kind of small for, for the size of the base. You know what I mean? We could probably build this smaller. I just wanted to prototype the turret to see, like, what I'm doing. Should I necro the cute card? Oh, man. I don't know if it auto-saved. I didn't save it. Because that was back on Netta. Vehicle, I think. Would it be one of these? Bottommost is latest. That's this one that we're currently working on. Yeah, that was the medium version. Is this it? Yeah, with the red. That's the gloss. There it is. Hey, then Ragebot also. The base looks pretty stupid. Yeah, we gotta change that for sure. This is my little guy. This is my first vehicle I ever made. He's a speed racer. Actually works pretty good. Not gonna lie, on flat ground. Holy shit. On flat ground, this thing goes pretty fucking good. Hang on a minute, wait. I got an idea. All right. Spawn really far away. Let's spawn like a Kingmaker. Hang on, no. Give it to the Dust Ones. Ramming speeds. You doubled your gold? Nice. Congrats on the red. Ramming speed. This thing goes so fast and it's just a brick of heavy armor. Add a nuke. I don't know. I don't want to get shot. Maybe rams on the front might be fun, though. Make the micro adjustments. Here we go. Collision. Bam. I did no damage. I rammed the rubber. Ah, bastard. Imagine that just does really close circles around a foe and shoots fire. That could also be fun. I'm gonna put rams on it. See ya. It doesn't seem to be able to shoot me though, interestingly. This thing gets up to speed real quick. Around we go. They can't turn very good though. Round 2, baby. Oh. Now that was a collision. We're upside down. There's a bunch of trash on the floor over here. That's me, and that's him. Took a chunk out of his back there. There you go. Oh, almost got this bit of AI. We got some of it. That was a brutal hit. Actually got a wheel off that too. Don't think it hit your ram blocks? No. I had to swerve because he was turning his rubber towards me again. That was fun though. Anyway, right. So, back to this thing then. We've got a kind of plan for this. I'm feeling like 25 degrees might be a better idea. No, that's too much. 20 degrees? 15 degrees? 20 degrees is good. There you go. Right. Because I wanted to, like, go at a decent angle so that, like, you know, it looks like it's giving them extra height. Or it is giving them extra height, you know? Try 17. Yeah, that's good. 20, around that much, you know? And then what I want to do as well, I want to set it to full volley. Nope, not that. I want full salvo. That's what I want. Right. And it only fires when everything is loaded. Yeah, and this only consumes like how much fuel? The last one was 1,800 materials or something stupid. This one is 600, so 3 times fewer materials. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for right there. I mean, I really wish they started with more speed, though. Maybe I should set it so they have no ramp time. They just immediately go full force. Because, yeah, there's no way I can get ejectors on this. What is going on with you? Why are these guys just free spinning? The rail gantries can't put ejectors on them. Yeah. It is a shame. Spin. Spin! That's better, at least. Am I gonna deco it to make it look like the Jericho missile? More like the Katyusha was what I was thinking. Did you put guidance on the rockets? They're really just dumbfired? No, they're guided. I don't think, I was actually, you know, actually, something I was thinking. I was considering broadside boat the other day, and I was considering what can you put on a broadside boat that is like non-standard. And I thought, what about dumbfire missiles? What if you just did a broadsider that was just this? Or something. Just like... You just sail up next to your opponent and just blast them. I've made a broadside boat with mines launched way too far to be realistically usable. Yeah, I feel like there's so many options for like broadside missiles. Because I was thinking like, what if I did that? You know, I was thinking like, what if I did, you know, I want to do broadside a boat. What if I do this? You know, and I'm like, that's kind of too big. You can't really, you know, you can have 2 layers of that and then that's it, right? And then how do you fit everything into that and all that? And even then, particle cannons have like really shit range. Could do scatter lenses, yeah. You could do something like this, right? And then maybe like this. But I was also considering you could do plasma too. Maybe like magnetic splitter plasma. Something like that. I don't know how that would work out, but you could try it. I was thinking like anything other than like gunpowder cannon is what I was trying to do. Could do flamer. Flamer broadsider. Anyway, maybe your broadside CIWS boat to support your other ships or something? Maybe. Anyway. So. Alright, we have this. I don't know if I want to do this platform though, because this is now kind of shorter than it was. You need to make a craft that uses the magnetic splitter, but unironically. Alright, so we need to make a base for this turret. Right, for this little game. So I guess I'll save this as a prefab or something. Alright, this will be small... truck missile launcher, I guess. That'll do. What if I put another one? Wait. The dumbest fucking thing. It's not shooting, hang on. Is it not set? It is set to full salvo. I gotta set it to like indiscriminate fire, I think. Hang on. That's what I gotta do. This is quite possibly the stupidest fucking thing I've ever made. The hedgehog. How much would this cost? 3,000 materials a minute. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Oh, what have we created? How do you even handle this, like, as an opposing craft? What do you do about this? You fly in and you see this, what you do? What I could even do is, hang on, what I could do is, this, like, bottommost turret here. Right. If we do, like this, right? Something like that, right? Like you calculate this one here to be pointing straight up. And now it's got all directional coverage. You see a mix of incendiary and HE being incredible. Just cover your opponents in fire. Wait a minute. I have another idea, Chad. Hear me out. Nowhere is safe. Is that thing not tipping over? Good question. Stop asking questions. This is so stupid. Missile pine. There you go. Jesus Christ. Deck of the missiles is fists, yeah. Alright, hang on. If we turn this around... There you go. Now it makes a bit more sense. Nowhere is safe. Every angle. Could see this being a thing in Terra Tech, yeah. It's actually lagging my game from how many missiles this is. It just dropped to 25 frames per second. It is the lag machine, that's what it is. These missiles just all need a one turn. Now the point is that it's able to fight against everything at once. Surrounded is exactly where it wants to be. Hang on, we got to test that actually. What if I do? All right, here's what we'll do. Dustwind Gangs, Wanda, 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 Wanda. There you go. All right, hello, Wandas. Have they spotted me? Presumably. Apparently, I'm already hitting them. Oh, my missiles still existed. Whoops. Well, time to throw more out. That 40-second lifespan is doing some work. They've already killed that Wanda. Holy shit, these missiles have a 5-kilometer effective range. Area denial. I don't know if it can hit a squirrel, though. I don't know if... Do squirrels even exist in this? No, they don't. I can't even spawn a squirrel. They probably couldn't, though. I didn't make the missile super agile. Need you to save that and post it. If I do, I might, you know what? We might build this, but like not stupid. Because this is very dumb. How's that Wanda doing over there? Fucking swarm. Look at that! Look at that! It's like the one TG Craft that is just missile interceptors, but it's HE instead. Yeah, this is instead of being the frustration. This is the frustration but aggressive. It's beautiful. Glorious. Alright, hang on. I kind of wonder what happens if I summon like an entire fleet of like Shrikes or something. Like, how many things can we take out in one volley? Actually, hang on, let me make sure that all my missiles are gone first. The missiles are still here. The frustration on crack, that's for sure. This is like the definition of impractical. I don't know if it's actually impractical. Like, how many small missiles before you just inherently overload someone's CIWS? Like, how many small missiles can one Lamb's battery take at once? Alright, frames are back. So let's summon in a bunch of Shrikes. 1, 2, 3. Let's get like 16 Shrikes. I just want to see how effective this is against like obscene numbers of enemies. The ultimate stranded tournament, break the host's PC. Yep. Alright, there we go. We're basically surrounded by Shrikes. And now we fire. You're gonna delete your entire material supply? True. I mean, it's, what? How many per volley? Because they are still small missiles, remember? So it's like 6,000 materials a volley. Something around there. I love just watching like, it just keeps going. It's so many missiles. A small sacrifice of material for the joy of anti-small things, yeah. And the best part is, because there's so many missiles, like, it doesn't even matter that they don't have signal processors, because interceptors are not like decoys are not going to work. There's so many of them. That Shrike is gone. That Shrike is gone. Every single Shrike is damaged at this point, except that one. I don't watch this undamaged Shrike's POV. He's the one guy that has not been targeted yet. All the rest of them have fallen in one volley. Oh, hey, it's got another one. Almost. You on slow mode? It's slow because it's trying to simulate its missile? It's slow because of the explosions, yeah. But probably also because they're trying to simulate each missile. See, that's an explosion just happened. And now we speed up again. But I'm only getting 20 FPS because of the sheer number of missiles right now. Yeah, the Shrikes were just plain unable to reach me. That's all there was to it. 16 Shrikes and they could not reach me. Oh, unless that one can. He tried. I think you're able to turn off the slow. Yeah, you can, but I like to keep it on. It's more fun. Okay, yeah, 2 Shrikes did reach. Rest in peace, man. Alright. That's enough fun. Okay, we have a general idea of what to do. I'm gonna keep this silly boy. My own missiles are targeting me. Alright, let's build something a little more serious then. A more practical application of this. Alright, what do we do? What do we start with here? We're gonna want to start with the wheels, right? I think I'm gonna go with like regular one. I'm not gonna go with wide. I'm gonna go with regular wheels, I think. Right? Name it the Quilt Maker's Wrath. Just gonna name it Porcupine. Alright, and then we can do like drive wheel here and then drive wheel here, right? And we can turn that into a track. Track treads, add all, yeah, there we go. And then I can set this to 0. Right. And then set this to 0. And then set this to 0. Alright, and then set this to 0. And voila, we have ourselves a little base we can work with here. Right. Then we want to do drive wheel. I'm going to do maybe a 3-meter plane turning wheel. Right? 1, 2, 3. Something like this. Right? And that can be our... This is like our front of craft kind of thing. Okay. Right. And then where do we want to put this? I'm not going to use reference for this one. So I'm going to freeball this. And it might turn out really shit. I want to make it a bit wider. I mean, you say that, but I'm going to put stuff on top of these, right? So this is the actual width of what we're going to be working with. And if I put the sub-object on here, like that fits, right? Right? I think that works. Width-wise. It's the same width as the craft, but we can have like little decos poking out to make that. I think it works. It's supposed to be kind of a small guy, I think. This one here that I'm gonna put this gun that we made on is small. If I make it that, if I make that behemoth this guy, seriously, I'm gonna do it differently with the sub-objects and all that. I might actually build the center one first and then have all of the side ones come out from it. But this is an idea to return to in the future for sure. But maybe when I'm better at building vehicles. Right. Also, I'm gonna remind chat about the dog pick with 2K away, I think. Don't forget. If you want to see the fluffy doggies, they're right there. Now here's the thing. Why is this less? Why is this... How do I move this up? Half. No. Because I want that to go up a little. Just a teeny bit. But the spring length is like it can't go negative. Lateral position? No, I want... I don't know if I can change that. Shame. Alright, but it's fine. We can have a little bit of a gap. It's not the end of the world. Right, anyway. So, would this be in, like, the bonnet over here? By the way, unrelated question, what is your drink of choice today? Well, I had a cup of tea. What tea is this? English breakfast. I forgot if I made chai or English breakfast. Took a sip of manky old cold tea for you. There you go, you're welcome. Good old H2O. Can't go wrong with water. Right, I have 3 bottles of water with me right here. 3 bottles of water! Right. So how do I... Hang on. Let's do spotlights. I'll start with the lights. How do we do lights on a car? They go above the wheels, right? Like maybe here? Alright. And then... Or... I don't know. Yeah, I'm one of them lower class British, I am. Dog goal reached, heck yeah. Well done, chat. What a bottle. I do, I have that glottal stop, I do. Right, so how do we, hang on. I guess we have to keep in mind that it has to go at the level that we have to connect these drive wheels up with, right? So the drive wheels have to be at the bottom level, right? They've got to be. Now, they connect here, right? So, Disturbed down with the sickness intro theme. Oh, what a ball! That's good. All right. So let's put like this. Right. Goal must give Uran and Ratkin pictures. Joke. I gotta get pictures of all the Ratkin that I have working my IRL plantation. I'm just a humble psychoid farmer. Right. Was it? Oh yeah, I wanted a roll bar. Right. There we go. I'm gonna have rubber below to stop rough terrain from damaging its belly. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I would assume that if we don't go at crazy fast speeds, it should be fine, right? But yeah, maybe I'll put some rubber strips. Right. Because it's a little guy and it's intended to be long range, right? So, just a rail or two of rubber. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really fit... Like, look, see? I can't fit anything down there, so I'd have to replace the bottom with rubber. Although, I guess what I could do is put it at the front. Yeah, I don't know. You know something we could do? If we do this, and then lift the bottom up by a level. It might look weird, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll consider. Again, remember, this is my first vehicle, so it's probably going to suck. You know, I'm building it with that in mind, that I am... I'm not good yet. I am in the getting good stage. Usually just put the long wedge front blocks below Landcraft. Oh, I mean these ones? Just like that, but like rubber. I'm gonna put a block there as well. Alright, so that's sort of the base area. We can do... I'm not really sure how to do the back of this thing. Piston to extend to the half block? Maybe. Alright, so I want to do this. And then maybe we just do this. Oh, shit. Right, so the roll bar doesn't like to... Okay. So then maybe in front of that we do this. And then... something like this. Radiated sort of thing. That. Trying to remember. Alright, then we can do this and then that or something, and then... Oh yeah, I wanted to bring this in, didn't I? That would explain it. Wonder how many players would have quit FTD by now if Control-Z was not implemented? I wonder. Oh, actually, let's bring this in. I don't need this to be so wide. At least three. At least three. Alright, so let me do that, right? And then a little triangle boy. And then I can bring this up. Ah, there we go, see? And now we've got a bit of a blunt front, but I'm kind of okay with that. I think that looks okay. Let me do this. Ah, see, there we go. Right. Hang on. Does this look okay? Have I made something that's not shit? Right. The control, you only saved a group of actions to undo it once. I thought the guy that was talking about it was tripping. That would really confuse your muscle memory, for sure. Right, hang on. And then I want to do, what I want to do is I want to do like this. I want to put headlights in. Right, this is where the headlights go, isn't it? What a bricky front I've put on this thing. Right. Decor, spotlight fitting. Something like that, right? But we'll probably deco it in. Or I could put them there. Make the wheel covers. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yars. Maybe a pleek. A pleek seems good for wheel covers. I need this to come out one more then, don't I? If I'm gonna do the wheel covers blended. Yeah, decoing them into slopes. So this has to come out one further. So that wants to not be like that. What I want is this here, and then maybe like this guy here, and then bring that across like that, and then here. And then we do that. This is what, hang on, this is where the other crafts did, the slopey boys, didn't they? This is where they did, like, this shit. So maybe we'll do, like, a 3-meter slope. I think they decoed the roll bar into a block to hide it. Or maybe they went one forward and then did it. Something like that. You think the wheel cover's gonna look small as fuck? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out the shape right now. Yeah, maybe that. I don't like this one. I don't like that edge one. Maybe a transition block. Like that. Make a square shape looks like it holds the engine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it could hold an engine, right? I mean, once we bring it up and back. Because I'm going to bring it up to, like, here-ish. And then we can put, like, a driver's seat area here, right? Right above, right, sort of behind and above the wheels. So the engine would be in this area. Alright, perhaps 2-meter tall front and a pleek slope on top? Could do. A pleek. Picturing American trucks. Yeah, that's kind of what was in my head as well. That ain't bad. Maybe a 45-degree rotated deco version of the engine. Like for the top here? Hang on a minute. We could definitely do like engine-y bits like sticking out of the top here, right? I'm kind of thinking like, you know, just as a quick example, something like that, right? Not exactly that, but you know what I mean? All right, anyway. Then you do 1 to 2 meter slope transition on the corner. On here? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I think I need inverse, don't I? Is it? Inverse transition. Alright. Hey, Donoskia, glad to catch your stream again. Did you ever finish that huge catamaran you were building? Didn't finish it, no, but I've made some progress. Hang on, I can show you real quick. That I've been working on its sub-vehicles. Oh, hang on, I'm in my autosaves. This thing, the Solasan. If you haven't seen this thing yet, this thing is a marvel of engineering. Particle Cannon Dogfighter, which is a sub-vehicle for the catamaran. I made it twin boom because the catamaran is twin fuselage. And I'm going to be building a twin fuselage bomber as well for dealing with other things. So this thing is my most heavily coded craft. If we take a look, brace yourselves, chat. There's code. There's code. There's code. There's code. Voila! Fully custom coded AI. Fully custom coded. No heavy armor, 3 out of 10. It's actually extremely flimsy. You get a solid hit on this thing in the center and it goes down immediately. Anyway. But yeah, so it's basically it's a particle cannon. I've actually decoed it with some nice little plasma pieces and then a little bit more particle cannon at the back here and then a little control panel. It looks so much better in the next stable because the next stable will have the bread updates. I'm excited for that actually. And the way this thing works, it has these twin particle cannons here at the front that sort of alternate shots. Hydrate? Oh, it is that time. It can't generate enough power to actually fire these at full RPM by itself. It does use this bottom CJE here with a small jet generator here to fully power up the blast. So if we launch that, you can see here the generator here actually absorbs or takes all of the thrust out of this and just recharges as quickly as possible. I feel like the aircraft you have would have heavy armor wedge cubes contractually. Yeah. Now this guy survives based on dodge. So, basically, yeah. It's designed to fly in a swarm, so they can actually share battery power, and it's custom breaded to basically factor that in, right? So it takes here. This here is the maximum battery charge, and then it figures out how much recharge per second. Here we go, yeah. So that it can figure out how much power it generates per second, all that, and then figure out how many seconds it takes until it can next shoot. It calculates when it has a 90% chance to hit the target, right here, 0.9. This calculates the percentage chance we have to hit the target right now. Based on the target's volume, assuming that the target is a sphere, right? And then we calculate our maximum range based on that, right? And then we determine, can we fire? Do we have a weapon available to fire? And do we have enough power to fire it? Do we have enough stability to open fire? You know, and then we factor all of that in to calculate our exact chance of hitting the target. And then we turn the gun on there. And that's just the firing mechanism. This here figures out where exactly we're going. And this here is a dogfighting algorithm right here. Up here we have basically non-combat routines. So this is like flight of the flagship. This is orbit a singular point in space if there's nothing to follow. Over here we have speed controller. This here controls our speed, making sure we stay behind the target if we're dogfighting them. Up here is missile evasion. So this here is the active missile evasion. This here sort of combines everything together into an actual thing that's passed to the AI. Down here we have passive evasion. And then even further below here, we have collision avoidance. So this makes sure that we don't collide with anything. So, do I have a water start or sorts included in the bread? If it falls into the water, it just deploys emergency balloons. Because it does become a brick in the water, so we have no choice but to wait for balloons. But I've put a lot of effort into making sure it doesn't fall in the water to begin with. A big example of that here is this min y max y part here. It actually recalculates its position to try and not fall in the water. But yeah, it's a little laggy right now. It's got some thrust vectoring too, just basic pitch and roll, or pitch and yaw, no roll. And then also it's got custom shield too, so it always ensures that it has 65% laser damage intensity reduction, or it reduces the laser intensity to 65%. I actually had to like reverse engineer the fucking formula to figure out how much smoke and shields reduce smoke intent or laser intensity. This is the formula, by the way. So, there you go. And then I set the material per second use of the smoke based on that. So, there you go. And that's all that. It's a pretty complicated AI, but it works quite well, I think. I mean, it's not perfect, granted. You know, it's an AI I made, so it's not perfect, but you have your drones use a bread to increase balloon size based on altitude below 20 so they can turn off a lot of combat. Kind of useless, though. Yeah, I've just set this to turn on maximum power when we drop below 15. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can see here it's currently going really slow. What's the formula I used for figuring out laser intensity? Okay, so it's I figured this out actually only the other day. So whatever the strength your shield projector is at, right? It's that times 150 is the amount of smoke equivalent that you get out of a shield, right? So shield strength times 150 is shield equivalent for smoke. And then smoke equivalent is based on 2,500 times speed. You need to factor in the speed reduction, which is 30 over 10 plus speed. And then it's this here is how you get the this here is how you convert the desired intensity into your smoke material per second. It's kind of weird because material per second, it's like to the power of 0.4 or something like that. I didn't actually write down the formula here, but it's something like it's like 2,500 times mat per second, plus 1,500, all that time to the power of 0.4. I think it's something like that. That's like something like what the formula is. Figuring out how much smoke intensity you get out of your smoke. And then that there is then you have to go through something else in order to convert that into actual how much intensity is reduced, right? So that's what this formula here basically does. It just takes your current speed, your desired intensity, the strength of whatever shield you're expecting the laser to go through, and gives you a material per second for your smoke that you need to use. The downside is bread is that you can't tell when you're being shot at by a laser, so you still have to use laser for that, laser detector, which I've actually got one deco hidden here. Laser warner, and one over here as well. So you still need the laser warners, can't bread that. Anyway, but there you go, that's what I've been working on. Really crazy complicated aircraft, but I'm proud of it, so... I think it came out pretty alright. 2 of them can take down a Hake squadron, so I'm considering that pretty good. Alright, so now what are we doing? This thing. Actually, you know, I really like that angle it's made. Now that I've taken a quick break to explain another thing and I'm looking back, I love this. Can laser warners detect damage on the opposite side of a wall? Yes. Laser warners can detect any laser inside their sphere of influence. At least that's what I've been told. I did ask on the Discord about that one. Alright, I'm thinking like that. The thing is, there's no too wide a pleek, is there? Like, a pleek doesn't go too... This is one of the problems with a pleek, right? Is that, like, you can't go from that to that. So I have to deco that. But that's okay. And then I think we just do, like, a pleek cover on the top here, right? Make it a little flat. OFT Discord's got about a 50-50 chance of it being accurate. It's true, honestly. But I think in that case it is accurate because, you know, the people who give misinformation tend to not even bother responding when you ask programming-related questions. So... It's accurate? Okay, there you go. Alright, it does depend on who told you, though. It's true. Right, so then how do we go up? Looks like a city food delivery robot. It does, kind of. I'm gonna put some, like, engine pieces poking out the top, I think. Right? Give it a real America kind of look. Right? Like, what do we do? What do we do? Like, corner pipe? Like, here or something? Poking out there? Oh yeah, and the spotlights. Can't forget those. We need a light. You know, I kind of want to add some slope here. This is too flat. This is too flat, Chad. Doesn't this look too flat? I want to put like a gentle slope. Not a huge one, just a gentle. What if we did that? No, that's too much slope. I could go to the front of the wheel cap with a nose cone or something. Oh yeah, also it is hydrate time. I completely forgot about that. Beam did hydrate like 9 minutes ago. Oh, you guys a dog, don't I? I'll make you too flat. Alright, let's do that. Gauss scam. Absolutely Gauss scam. Right, hang on a minute. I gotta get you guys dog pick. You did. Hang on. Oh, I didn't convert the dog pick over. Shit! What am I doing? I'm stupid. Hang on a sec, chat. I'll have your dog pick. I gotta rotate. Rotate the dog. Alright. 02. Is the 2nd today. Happy 2nd of December, everyone. Alright. No, I want to click my OBS. Why is my OBS frozen? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. Today's dog pick. Here we go. You get Tilly in the nook of comfiness. She likes to do this. She likes to bury herself in between pieces of furniture. So she's got the sofa there, and then, like, the ottoman right there. She's just wedged herself between it. Very cat. She is. She's dog running cat cat software. That's what she is. So there you go. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I should definitely be doing that. My lips are actually a bit dry. So, yes, the Ottoman Empire. She likes to wedge herself between that and whatever empire was next to it. In my house, yeah. This time of year in this part of the country, localized entirely within my living room. I'll be back in a few minutes with a cup of tea. When I get back, we will carry on working on this vehicle. And, yeah, have fun fishing. We'll be right back. Also, thank you guys for all the advice on this. It's been very helpful. I'm back. You know what that means? Fish. What's up?
Hey, how much you pay for that taco?
If a fisherman with ichthyophobia fishes a fish, does the fisherman fear the fish the way the fish fears the fisher? My brain expands. Fishes you. Notices your fish. Oh, whoa, what's this? Alright. Fishes of the sea rejoice. Sing, sing, sing with me. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Alright. Fishy, fishy fish. That's amazing. I'm glad. Ichthyophobia is the fear of fish, by the way. I gathered, I gathered. Is that a tuner in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Diggy Diggy Hole 2 is the thing, by the way? Is it? Like, actually Diggy Diggy Hole 2, or is it just the remix version of it? Because I know there's, like, the original crappy one, and then there's the one with, like, the whole animation to it. But I don't know if there's any others. Anyway. Actually Diggy Diggy Hole 2? Oh, shit. Fair enough. Alright. What are we up to? This thing. Okay. So. What do we do for this bit? Maybe this? I'm liking that. There's a remake of I Didn't Start the Fire. Have I seen the Windrose one? Windrose's cover goes so damn hard. Well, Diggy Diggy Hole 2 coming home. Let me see. Napalm oh shit, yeah, okay. Napalm Records. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'll have to check that out. I like Napalm. Pretty much everything that Napalm Records publishes is good. Good goddamn label right there. They do stuff like Glory Hammer and Sabaton too. I am a bit of a metal fan. Right. Okay, so when we're gonna have a look at this thing, right? I want to do a slopey slope here. So, okay, hang on. Is this going to work? See, that's not... That's too... not. I want a gentle slope then. How do we do a gentle slope? What did someone suggest? Someone suggested something, and I forgot what they did. I forgot what they said to do. But a pleek won't work because that's inset, right? Although that is the kind of angle I want. It might have to be deco. Nose cone going back to the front of the wheel cap. Nose cone. Let me look that up, because I don't know what you mean by nose cone. Right, so like just blend it with the wheel cap? The deco cold nose cone. Right, okay. Is it in here, or is it like a deco only thing? It's probably a deco only thing, right? Mimic nose cone. Okay, it's a mimic shape. Oh. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Chill, bro. I don't know. If I'd stretch it out, maybe, but... yeah, I don't know if that's the right shape. Close, though. But I do still want it to be flat in the center. What I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is we leave this, and I do a pleek. Right. And then we just do like this. And then we just extend that out. Probably just something like that, I think is easier. Maybe. Could do a 1.5 meter pleek slope and have the metal extend as the bumper. Could do, actually. 1.5. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. We could even make this rubber. What do you think? Have a rubber bumper? The real question is, how do I do this bit now? Right, hang on. Because there's no, like, applique inverse, is there? Decope memento. Don rubber. The wrong way. Callback. I guess I could do that. That kind of works. And then we can do a pleek. Hang on, wait. We might be onto something here, chat. Might be onto something. Okay, this is still gonna be a decope moment. That's gotta be decope. No way around that one. But... ah, yes, our truck. The Royal We. No, I want there to be slope here. I want this to go up. So, hang on. I want to do a 1 meter applique. I want this to be 1, not 1.5. Because I still want slopey here, right? I want this to be slopey here. Maybe not that steep. But like that. That's like, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, chat. That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Look at that shape. Oh, hell yes. Absolutely, that's what I want. Right there. There you go. Oh, I am happy with that. I've made it. Look at that. We've made it. Chat, we did it. All of us. That wasn't just me, that was chat too. I can put the headlights right here, right? Now the headlights have to be the functional part, so we're gonna have to decope this. So that's gonna have to go like that. Then if you deco radiator onto that, oh, absolutely. Yeah, hang on. Let me get the lights in first. I want a spotlight, and then we're gonna do a deco with a spotlight. What the? Spotlight bulb? That's what I'm looking for. Right, okay. So put that as 0, and then hide original mesh. Right, and then we can... Huh? Why is the spotlight not hidden? Okay. That's weird. I don't know why the original spotlight isn't hidden. Place the deco on the wrong block, maybe? It shouldn't be. No, it's attached to the right block. Is it because the spotlight is like an extra thingy? Like it's... I think it's because the spotlight block itself is not... You know what I mean? It's two parts, right? The spotlight block itself is the base and then this bit. I bet you if we reveal... Hang on, if we get rid of this... I bet you the bottom's missing. No, the bottom's still there. Never mind. Huh. Alright. Because yeah, I reckon if we change the angle, it still rotates. Bastard. Alright, Okay. I mean, we can do something else to cover it, maybe. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. I want to rotate that about 45 degrees. Okay. What else can we do to hide that? Maybe a small prop? I don't know. I don't know. Could also just use a different light, I suppose. It doesn't have to be a spotlight, right? I guess maybe it does. Because I wanted to cast specifically a spotlight shape at night. And if I can't hide the spotlight, then I guess we're fucked. Alright, we'll just, we'll just pretend that is fine. We'll just pretend everything is fine there. Alright. So what else do we need to deco? So we need to do some deco here. Do I want to keep this looking like applique, or do I want to change it all to metal? I kind of like the applique look, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll change these to metal, but I kind of like the applique over the front. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? Because it would be kind of trivial to change it. Double spotlight makes it look like a metal ring to hold the light in place. It does. It doesn't look the worst. It's that little bit that's clipping through that I wanted to get rid of, though. Alright, let's put that at 2.5, and then we'll extend the scale on that to double. Oh, let's put that to regular 5. Right. There we go. And we can copy that over. Alright. Hide original mesh. I'm not sure if hiding original mesh does, like, save FPS, but I'm doing that anyway. Alright. Now here's the question. Do I want to smooth out this bit, or do I want to keep it looking like a little pokey-outy bit? Because I could bring this back to be in line with that, but I don't know if I want to. I kind of like how it pokes out, you know? It gives it kind of a unique blocky look. I think it works with the game. Alright, now what do we do about this? I want to shrink this, right? This has to be an angle. Maybe I will keep this applique. I don't know. If I do this and shrink this to half, up, down. One of these wants to be 1 still. That's the one, right? Okay, so then I put this to like here-ish, 2.5, 2.5, and then maybe we do the same thing on the other sides. 1, 5, 5. Hide original mesh. 2, 5, 2, 5. Ugh. 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 No. 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 Abso-fucking-lutely not. Gross. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Nope, not that. This one. Maybe this? Looks better? No, that looks just as bad. What have I done? I fucked it. Alright, that looks better. Okay, if we put it like there, that looks not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. How do they do curves? How do you do curves in this game? God damn it. This looks like shit. Delete. Get rid of it all. I want it gone. Right, okay. Right. Clearly we need a different solution to that. There's a quarter inverted. So what if I just do this? Quarter inverted cylinder mesh. Just needs a rounded inverse corner. Quarter huh? Cylinder. One of these. Water in the fire, why? Negative quarter? That thing? Maybe. Maybe. Right, we'd have to rotate it this way. Oh, jeez. Alright. 90. Nope, not 90. 0? There we go. But then I want to rotate to this way. Right. 180. Hey, baby, mind if I cylinder in your rounded inverse corner? Do you mind if I come over and make a mess? Right, -1. Alright, we want to put this to, like, 2 and 2, and then 1 there, right. And then put that in there. It's time to bring out the cum cannon? Absolutely. Alright, and then I want a Pleek override, right? Bingus. I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. If I do this... That looks okay, right? So yeah, it's a bit fat. More so than fat, it's a bit... How to put it? It needs to be, like, this way more. Like that. Right? That's better. Right? Maybe 2.5? Maybe? Also can't forget the wheel can turn. Yeah. So I want to, like, bring this whole thing in, like, half. Because I feel like the wheel cover is only really to keep mud from being, like, splattered up onto the windows and stuff, right? Gore ignores me. I'm sorry, Fire. How you doing? Hello. I was hyper-focused on building. My bad. wheel cover also gives more size to the thing. I mean, it's true, yeah. But I'm just trying to think of like the practical role of the wheel cover, right? I kind of like this. I like that it's got a little face with an underbite now. It looks like a frog. All right, what if we shrink it inwards a bit? Like just by like half. Maybe not even half, like 75%. Right? Just like that. And then hide original. All right. How far in does that need to go? One? Yes? No? 125? 125. Right. Build the next Tesla truck? Sure. Just for you, buddy. All right, and then I want to scale that into 75. Because like that gives the wheel a little bit more depth as well. Like now the wheel pokes out just a tad, right? Let me do the same thing for this one. That way, 125, left, right, 0.75, 1 and 1, right. And then hide original mesh. Because it still adds thickness, just not as much. Could also bring it 0.25 inside and not rescale. I mean, we could, but, you know. Do 60-inch rims. What I really need to do, right? White flares design. Boudica ass. Fucking wheel spikes. Alright. Anyway, if you don't have OCD, I very much must make sure that it is properly rescaled. Alright, try the pointy steam drills. Oh yeah. That is true, those do exist, don't they? Perfect. How do I get it, like, right in the center? I can just do that. There you go. Wheel spike. Is that practical at all? Absolutely not. Is it going to stay there? Probably not for now, but it's an idea, and I'll come back to that. Right. Although maybe I should just make a craft that actually has spiked wheels like that. Novel spike wheels, yeah. Alright, so now we do 0.75. 1, and then shift that in. Hide original mesh, 125. Right. Yeah, see, just by shrinking that just a teeny little bit, see, now the wheels also have depth. It doesn't look as chunky as before. Like, that's the chunky side, that's the not so chunky side. It's a bit thinner, but I think it works because it means that the wheels now get more priority in you know, the visual field, as it were. Alright, so we're gonna just de-chunkify both sides, I think. Looks more realistic. It does, it does. It fits the more realism thing. Now, how do we do the back of this? And the answer, I think, is what if we just, like, brought it in? What if I just, like, you know? Like, .5, move down, hide original, scale that up by, like, 2.5, I think? No, 5. 1.5. Alright. Just thinking something like that, right? How about that? Oh, geez, didn't want to put you. works pretty well, yeah. The thing that is concerning me, though, is, again, like, the point of the wheel guard here is to keep it from flinging mud up onto the top, right? Isn't that the point of this whole thing? So we kind of want, like, a little downward thingy here to catch the mud. Like, as much as I've got that, we still need a way to actually collect, like, actually catch stuff. So what I'm thinking as well is we add one of these. Right? What the fuck happened there? Oops. That one's got one on that side, too. I don't want that. Oh, that's on the wheel, I see. That's why. Control X, delete. Right. Didn't want that on the wheel. Silly auto placement. I want it up here. Right. So let me bring that down, and I'm going to extend that out this way. And also this way. Right. Again, 1.5 and 1.5. Move that out, move that out. Okay, it's not quite correct, is it? This needs to go like 2? 2. There we go, see? And then we can put that at 0.5. Put this at -1, that at 0.25. Alright, is my notifications gonna be working? Zandan, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my notification didn't go off. But, well, Zandok, sorry. Zandaka, welcome. Alright, I hope you're having a great day today. Another option, actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. Delete all. Delete with mirror. Right, get rid of that. Okay, I've got a better idea. You luck a lot, so expect that. Fair enough, fair enough. I got nothing against lurkers. We celebrate lurkers here. I like my lurkers. Right, I'm actually just gonna do this. Right, because then I have a spot and it's already invisible. Right. So, what I want to do is this thing, delete. Right, hang on. This thing. I have a new idea. A new idea. Right, okay. This one here. Move it here. Hide original. ADW, your favorite lurker? ADW is everyone's favorite lurker. It's true. Right, so we put that to 75. We're going to move this in just a tad. 125. That's all. Right. Okay. And now I need to make this 3.5 blocks long. So what is... What's the... Hang on. Okay, change of plans. Complete panel 1. Scale. This way. 3.5. Perfect. Right, and then 1.75 goes right there. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because now, right, what I can do is, I can go to here, I can take this mimic pole -1/4. Copy that. Right. Make it stop Z-fighting. It's only Z-fighting with my holographic one. Alright, we add new deco. We do paste. Once I'm no longer building, it won't Z-fight anymore. Alright, and then we need to rotate this around on this angle to +90. Don't you worry, the Z-fighting bothers me too. I am also very much not a fan of Z-fighting. Alright. You find the term Z-fighting super funny and amusing? It gives me the mental image of, like, Son Goku. Just beating the shit out of someone. Okay, It wants to go in a bit. 1.5? Blech. Like, why does it not work? Is it because it's too long? No. Is it because it's not long enough? No. Why does it look so weird? Oh, it's because it's not, like, at the same level, is it? It wants to be there. Right. So how long is this one? This is 2.5 left, right. This one also wants to be 2.5. 1.5. No, it wants to be in. Like 2? 2.75? No, 1.75. Maybe? Yes. Yes! 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 Okay, now then. Now we need to thicken the boy up a bit. Something I still want to do the angle-y boy. I still want to do it like this, right? But then how do we do the bottom bit? Do I just... I know. Right, hang on. What do we... Right. This here... Scale that in 0.75. Why am I putting so much effort into decoing something I haven't even finished yet? Whatever. Alright, 1 and 1. That'll do. Okay. How much of this side have I done? I haven't done anything on that side. Right, okay. Let's just quickly apply. Right, so that should be fine on both sides, right? Yes. Right. And then what I want to do is I want to take another one of these. I want to move that back. I want to scale it that way and that way. That one is going to go to 0.5. That one is going to go to 0.75. Right. And then we bring that down, bring that back, and that's 0.5, that's 0.25, that's 0.125. Oh, that's not 125, 125, right. Perfect. And look at that. Done. That's the wheel cover. Okay, it's got a little hole right there, but that's fine. That's for maintenance, I guess. I could put like a tiny shape there to cover that, but I don't think I care enough. I really like how that looks. Not gonna lie, I really like how that looks. All right, now we need a door. The problem is, I've only got bulkheads. But look, it's like the perfect spot to put a truck door. Maybe like one higher even. You got like a place to put your foot as you climb in. Oh, I fucking love this thing. Look at that! Look at that! It's perfect. She's beautiful. All right, and now we're gonna add some glass because you need windows. Does I want to be like that, or do I want to do like a slopey? Probably a slopey, right? I don't want it to go too high. All right, something like that, right? Well, I have an army of 1,000 jeeps all gunning down the same enemy. Well, I was gonna put missiles on this thing, right? I built a missile launcher for it, so I was gonna do this. I was gonna do something like that. Are there gonna be any fish left in the pond after today? I have no idea. Should make it half thickness like a pleek, or not, I guess, throwing ideas. I mean, you know, I welcome ideas. So you think like making this here thin and like less slopey? I guess, maybe. I don't know how I would do the corners though with that. I'm kind of okay with it being a little chunky. I don't know, how are we gonna do the cabin? Because like we gotta do a cabin at the front and then we want to do like a bed at the back, right? So I'm kind of thinking, I guess the main problem is how are we going to go from in here to out? How big of an engine are we fitting in? Probably not a huge one. Like it's only got 1 meter wheels and this guy to worry about. So, oh, there's the, there it is. There's the notification 8 minutes later. You don't see that fitting a steam engine? Oh, we're gonna do fuel probably. I might even do RTG, to be honest. I saw RTG power in the player vehicles, and it kind of makes sense. If I can make an electric engine work, we'll do electric. It really depends. But we're gonna have to have missiles and ammo and stuff anyway, so... Right, yeah, because, like, we could do this. Do I want, like, some sort of wheel cover on this, though? That's another question. Do I want a wheel cover on the tracks? I want to do this. I want to do something like this. Just for decoration, right? But, like, do I do a cover at the front of the tracks here? Because we can bring that down here, right? And then have, like, you know, that. And that's doable. And then we could even fit, like, a ladder in the middle here, right? Not railings, sorry. Decoration, ladder, right. Something like that to get up to the door, right? Gore, you can't put a steam engine in this pig? Needs more heavy armor. Well, I mean, again, it's a long-range craft. Long-range vehicle. Okay, what if I get rid of this? We run this here as a 2-meter slope. And then I run that as a 2-meter slope, or something. Or like this? Maybe like this, and then deco another one on to give it an extra angle? Maybe a pleek can give us the angle I'm looking for. Ugh. 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 Because it's gonna be like kind of slopey on the inside, but also like not that slopey on the outside. Maybe it's gonna be the case I'll have to do this again. I don't know. What if I do a mimic? What? Hang on. Let's just like actually just place a mimic. Why not? I have these. Mimic metal. Right. Put that there. Mimic. This one. Right. My first time actually genuinely using a mimic. But there's an actual use case here because it has the same stats as metal. Right. So we put 90 there, and then I want to do, not pitch, roll? Roll to there. Negative 90, 0. Right. Scale. Yeah, like 2 and 2. Maybe 3 and 2? No, 2 and 3. Alright, left, right, not left, right. Whoopsie. Up, down to there, and across to there. Right. And then material override to metal. Missile? No. Alloy? Where's metal? Oh, it's not alphabetical. Of course it's not alphabetical. Why would it be alphabetical? New custom cannon mat. Metal mat. Right. That looks like shit. God damn it. It's still too fucking thin. But it is the right distance, so maybe the problem is with the upper section. Maybe this is the problem. If I put this here and then this, does that look better? No, it still looks crappy. What if I just make it a flat and then we figure something else out? Okay, I mean, that actually doesn't look bad. What if we did like a square corner here? Ooh. See, that looks okay. Still remember making the most cursed steam engine just to fit a steam engine in your boat that used to be fueled by a fuel engine? You don't actually post it or not? Why not, right? Maybe I don't do this. Maybe we just go without. Maybe I just go without on that. What if I just bring that in and then bring this across? Who doesn't love a good old cursed engine? Wait, maybe I can kind of do it. Hang on a minute. What if I do a triangle corner here? No, this is what this is the thing, right? This is where I need a corner that's like the opposite of a triangle corner, right? I need one that goes from those 2 points, from these 3 points to here. That's what I need. I need it to be like that, but you move this corner over here. Which I don't know what shape that would make. A fucking weird one, probably. Anyway, yeah, so I don't think there's much we can do with that. Okay. But I do want to put a door in there somehow. How do we put a door in? What do we do for a door? Because I can't do a bulkhead. That would be stupid. How do you do it like a car door? Because there's like building doors. So I tried triangle to triangle mimic. Okay. If I can type. Triangle to triangle. Oh. Do a bulkhead. Okay, hang on. Let me bring that forward. Pitch? No, not that pitch. This pitch. Okay, and then I need to rotate on the roll. Aha. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Triangle to triangle. Okay. Whoopsie. Just the one. Just one is fine. All right, and we put it there. Yes. Thank you, Archangler. Right. Metal mat. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What, bulkhead? That bulkhead. Bulkhead right there. See? Alright, that was exactly what I was looking for then. That is perfect. Alright, so now we need to do the windows and all that. The windshield, that kind of thing. That doesn't quite work, does it? What if I just make this, like, more glass? What if I just more glass this? Big windshield. It's not really very sturdy looking, but, you know, it work, I guess. Whoopsie. Don't want to paint that yet. Right. So we got glass there, right? Look at that. Oh, I love this thing. It looks so heavy duty too. It actually looks so fucking tanky. All right, can I like copy this? I guess I have to copy it like a block, don't I? Mimics are not, they don't copy so well, do they? This should be simple change of pitch, right? Change sign? Nope, not pitch. Yaw? That's not right. That's not right at all. Now change pitch? No. Roll. And pitch. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Is it mirror triangle to triangle? Is that? Oh, hang on. Okay. Let me delete that. Put this one here back in. And then triangle to mirror it. Ah. Hold on. We got that, which means that all I gotta do, that one's the set to the right thing. All right, all I gotta do now is flip it to the mirror, right? Ah, okay. So I have to rotate it. I'm gonna rotate you. All right, hang on. Negative 90 on the roll. That's all. Okay. Please do. Okay, now I don't wanna. All right. I'm thinking of, instead of adding like just a straight ladder, what if I add like rungs to this? Right, like I could deco the ladder into rungs, right? I could leave the ladder like this, and then I could put like this, right? Like this kind of thing. I can just put that there, which will give it a little bit more depth change than just a ladder, which is kind of basic. Use an elevator. Get an elevator up to the car. All right. And then we need to make actual functional interior. So I'm going to do that. And I want to put a steering wheel. Do I want to do like, do I want to make this drivable by 2 people? Let's make this like an actual truck. Make it handicap accessible. What's the slope required on a handicap accessible ramp? Hang on. Slope required on handicap accessible ramp. 1 inch of vertical for 12 inches of ramp. All right. So it's going to be 1 to 12. We don't have that. We have 1 to 4 at most. Hang on, that just means you got to multiply it by 3, right? There you go. Now it's handicap accessible. Curve it? What, you mean like that? It's not handicap accessible anymore now. Also goes backwards? Okay. Perfect. It's handicap accessible. You just need to have like fucking magnetic wheels. Oh boy. All right. Maybe let's not do that. I mean, you could do it that way, right? We could have like handicap accessible ramp here. But this is a little bit silly. Just a little bit. Handicap parkour trick. All right. So I want to do chairs here. I want to do steering wheel on this side, right? Maybe like that? Yeah. Make it retractable. We have the technology. Yeah. All right. So we got the steering wheel in. Now what? Now what else do we put in here? Needs a radio. Every car needs a radio, right? So we're gonna put... How do I make a radio? Widget? What the fuck even is this thing anyway? Be like a good thing for like the ceiling bit, right? Maybe I'll leave that up then. All right. I need like the transmission and stuff in the center. What about like this? No, that's like way too big and has ammo on it. Widget used to be the laser coloring piece? Oh, okay. Given the handicap parking badge on the rearview mirror too. Actually, they don't have a rearview. Let me change that. There we go. Now they got a rearview. Alright, maybe I'll... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's replace these bits here with, like, metal slopes. Like that. Right? Or maybe, like, an invert, just to make it a bit more chunky. Alright, I'm also going to paint that glass so I know where it is, because I am far too blind to see it. That's not even to do with me being colorblind. I am just blind. Right, and then we need a roof. Applique, I guess, could work for a roof, perhaps. Maybe I should make the glass like half a meter so I can put 1.5 applique above it. Right? I feel like that would work a bit better, maybe. Because then we'd be able to have like this. Or even like 0.5 applique. Because what I want is like this, right? It's kind of what I want. A nice like flat roof. I don't know how I don't know if that's what I want though. That doesn't look so good. Maybe I do want chunky roof. Let's try chunky roof. Before we dismiss chunky roof, let's try chunky roof. Yeah, no. Not going to do chunky roof. How the fuck do you put a car roof in? Right, let's just do this and then shrink it. 0.5, right. Oh no, 0.25, right? And then 0.5. That's how I want that to go. Color it 1, right. Also hide the original. Okay, and then how do I do these bits? Guess I move you also 0.25. Scale that way. 0.511. Right. Turn on the mirror. Let's get that guy again. Paint ya, hide original mirror. Okay. No, but see, now they don't go out that good. now they don't go that good. Now they do the time warp. Right. Bring that in. 0.5. Bring that in. 0.25. But then I need to do that again? With then an inverse boy or something? Also, interesting how it doesn't show from the it's one. Why is it a one-sided mesh? What's going on with the glass? That's weird, man. Oh, it's because I've got actual glass blocks there. I see. So if I replace that with metal, then it should solve it, right? Yeah, okay. I just have to replace it with something that isn't glass. That's funny. Alright, so the windows are actually made out of metal. Alright. Same with this one here. That's going to be a lovely metal inverse right there. Right. And then the back is going to need to be glass or in metal too. Right. So on the bright side, more durable windows. That's going to be fun. Right. So let's do this, and then 0.5, 1, 0.5. Right. And then we put that over here, over here. Right. I want that to be 0.25, 0.25. Right. So how do I do the interior part? How do I do the bit that makes it not that? Do I just have to get a really tiny invert? Is that what I do? And put that over there? I mean, it kind of works. Yeah, it just needs a bit more. It just needs a little bit of something something. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to do this bit. Transition shrunk down, maybe? I mean, if I wanted it to go flat here, yeah. Do I want it to go flat there, though? Because I could just do another one of these inverts in this quarter and then just like a flat here. Or we could do an invert, or a transition, right? Because we can go from... what is it? It's triangle corner. And then I can go to... What? What options do I have? I guess if I replace the triangle corner entirely, right? I could make it this or something. Or an off. I guess that would be an offset, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just be like double offset. Is that how I want it to look, though? I feel like offset into the inverse is better. Well, offset into transition is better. So yeah, let's replace that, number one, I think? This guy? Yeah, replace you. You gotta go, buddy. Alright. And then this one. Replace. By the way, completely unrelated, but did you hear about the AI bros who, AI bro who AI wiped his hard drive accidentally? I did not hear about that, but that does not surprise me. Alright, the number of times that I have consulted AI on something and it has given me the stupidest decisions. Okay, that doesn't quite work because there is a gap at the bottom there. There's a Reddit thread about it. It's pretty hilarious. I really don't know why you would give AI that much power on your machine. Also, some female streamer and her friend essayed a dude on stream and got a 3-day ban. The fuck? Fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What about this? What about this thing? No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, this is hard to do without completely reshaping the whole thing. Just twitch things, yeah. What if I put that there, and then reverse situation, the guy would have been publicly executed? This gloss angle is weird, man. For a subset of Twitch streamers that are just above the rules. Alright, let me copy all. Paste all. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. 2.5, 2.5, right. And then this one's gonna go here. I'm gonna just do it this way, because fuck it. Alright. There we go. And then that one there just wants to be like a basic block, really. Alright. The funny thing about Dude asking ChatGPT is he blindly trusts ChatGPT on its verdict that the product the guy used is not real. Swear AI bros lack brains. Yeah. So what, ChatGPT told him that, like, something he was using was not real? And he just believed it? Alright. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Alright, then we need to put, Yeah, like a flat window in here too. So like 1, 0.5. Is that how I want that to go? Huh? How come that scale didn't change anything? What? Oh, it must have expanded it downwards. Whoops. No, what? What is going on? This is a half size. What? Oh, I didn't hide the original. Huh? What? Oh, because it's mirrored, right. That would explain it. Right. I was so confused. Alright, that's what I want. And we're just gonna push that out to, like, there. Do I want it to be flat with that? I don't know, maybe. It kind of looks okay. Right. And now we need a pleek to fill in the rest. Posted the Reddit thread in the ship Fumo in case you want to have a laugh later. Will do. I will check that out, because that sounds very funny. Yeah, dude, I don't fucking trust ChatGPT to, like, give me a preliminary, like... I don't plan it to give me, like, a high-level plan for a program that, like, I program afterwards, let alone, like, delete shit on my PC. Jeez, man. It's these people that are convinced that AI is, like, you know, in its current state is like the next thing and it's the future and all that, and it's like... There's so much that points against that. Alright, how does that look? Does that look okay, or does that look weird to you? Like, you know, minus the little weird bits. Minus the weird bits, does that look weird to you? I don't know, it feels too, I don't know, man. It feels too smooth. You know? What am I lacking here? What am I not doing right? There's something wrong. What if I do hard back? Hard transition back. Give him hair. How would you even do hair in this game? Right. Let me do, like, a pleek panel. Marksman spamming the epics legendaries. I mean, it's just classic Marksman, isn't it? I don't have an invert, though. So that's a problem, right? I can't do an invert there because I don't have one. But let me try and just see what happens, right? If we do this, like, that's the kind of shape we'll be looking at, just smaller. Hang on. I can actually just do this real quick and then we'll know. 0.5, right. Move that down. Why can't it be a convertible military truck? Why not, right? Why not? Alright, we'll do a 0.5 on that. Push that back a bit. Alright. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow. Shit, dude. My wrist. Owie. I need my brace now. I need my comfort brace. Just fucking popped. Alright. You okay? Don't worry, just my chronic wrist issue acting up. I don't believe Goff frickin' died. Yeah, it does this. It's just... a bone clicked out of place and then, or shifted out of place and then just suddenly clicked back in place, and now it hurts a lot, and it'll go down, but... Alright. Can't wait till I get my surgery for that planned. I'm in the queue. Right, so if we do that, right? 2-5, 2-5, 2-5, right? And then we do that again at the front, and then I do a little triangle, right? I actually think that looks not so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna copy that, paste it. Move it to here. 2-5, 2-5, right. And then... I need to make it a pleek. Because I want to make the whole thing a pleek. Right. Never used this much a pleek before. Go hear me out? Sure, what's up? It's a great suggestion. Sure, sure. Pleek material. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Right. Down, back, that way. Right. 2-5, 2-5, 2-5. Right. Truck nuts. You're absolutely correct. We gotta add truck nuts to the back. I haven't even built the back of this thing yet. Look at that. You're right that I will add truck nuts though. On scouts on it. Alright, so I want a pleek material. I want to do this, and then this. And then down. Alright. 2-5, 2-5, 2-5. 0.5, point. Oh, not 5 point. That's a very different scale. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Oh. This isn't even in the right spot. There you go. 0.75. Okay. How does that look? That looks good. That's good. See? That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're just going to do the back bit here. Which... truck butts too? Yeah, why not? Truck arse. I kind of want... You know, I kind of want to do something else for this bit. How strong is the gloss? The gloss is actually metal secretly. So, pretty tough, actually. Definitely bulletproof. Because if I put actual gloss in there, it becomes one-sided. So the gloss becomes entirely transparent from the inside, which is not exactly what I wanted. What do you put in front of... Oh yeah, I was gonna do, interior deco, wasn't I? I never got around to that. Let's do ACBs, maybe. I don't know. I always do ACBs for, like, generic consoles, but there's, like... You know what I mean? Like, this isn't really so much, It's not really a thing, is it? It's not really a... What's the word I'm looking for? Glove box. That kind of thing. Right? It's not that. Also, there's no foot room. Not that these are really, like, you know... That anyway. I guess I could do like this. It's kind of foot room. I don't know. I'll probably have to like spend some real-time decoing that. That's gonna be like intensive deco to do that interior. Alright. So they don't need foot room, they handicap room then? Oh, is this just the is this the paramilitary then? Alright. 0.25, okay. Need room for the wheelchair, that's true actually. It's funny you can deco steel as gloss. It's not the first time I've done it, I did it on the Rift as well. The Rift's bottom section is all metal, but decoed in the gloss. I actually really like it because it means that you have the freedom to show off your interior. Like, it's literally a downside to do it, because you're still showing your enemy what's on the other side of it. You know? All right, is that good? Does that look alright? I mean, this window needs some shaping. This top section here needs covering, so it's not just raw metal. But again, that's all interior. How does the outside... Do you like that, like, vertical, Chad? Do you like that, or does that look weird to you? Oh, wait, I've got an idea for how I can justify that vertical. I've got an idea. But now there's never any reason to build with glass. I mean, building with glass is simpler. Glass is also cheaper than metal, so if it's an area that is legitimately just, like, basic, you might as well use glass, because it's cheaper. Oh, nice blue star. Glass also has better EMP damage reduction, so there you go. It's also buoyant. How is glass buoyant? See, if you need something that's, like, kind of EMP resistant, and is, like, way more buoyant than stone, glass is actually pretty good. Same EMP reduction as stone, but, like, way more lightweight. Huh. I never knew that. Okay. I mean, it's still not as good as rubber, but it's more buoyant than rubber. The water isn't made of water in Netta. That's fair. It's been theorized that Netta water is like twice Earth water density. I see. Anyway, here's what I was gonna do for this area. What if we put the exhausts here? Like decoed exhausts. Coming out of these things. Same with the air being pea soup. I can do like an exhaust right here or something. Like 125, 125, 0.75. Maybe just like 1. Oh no, it wants to be more than that. 1.5? Maybe a little bit at an angle as well. If I do it like that. 70 degrees. And like back a bit. 0.4, 0.75. What about that? Fuck it, NH and SSG need new tanks anyways. Can't go wrong with new tanks. Oh, what the heck? Man, what do you mean you're backwards? Actually, that kind of looks okay. Wait, what's the angle on this? Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. What is the angle on that? Like 75? 70? No, 80? Oops. I wish I knew what the angle was then. 77.5? At what point is that flat? Hang on a minute. We might be able to tell with, like, a reference here. We just need to build a level. Alright. There you go. We've got a level. Kind of. If I put that up to, like, here, we'll be able to tell. Now we can measure. Alright, at what point is this flat? I think it is 75. Okay, yeah, 75. Alright. I put you back down there. 15, sure. It's like 7.5. And then 0.4? The eyeball leveling method. That's as close as we're gonna get. And it's reasonable to assume that it's a whole number because, you know, that's the easiest way to model it. Right. So then we just need a way to, like, extend that into the thingy. And also rotate this boy around. Because you, sir, are the wrong rotation. Alright, so negative 90 on you. Alright. There you go. So what do you think about like the truck and the truck exhausts up there? Obviously, it's not actually where the exhaust can come out, but I think it justifies that like vertical a little bit, you know. And then we need to do just like a pipe to connect that up. Do I want to do a vertical pipe or a corner pipe or something? Let's just do a vertical. Fuck it. I don't want to put too much effort into this. I say putting ridiculous amounts of effort into this. As long as it hooks up close enough, I'm fine with it. Okay, I need that to be an angle, actually. Thankfully, we can just match the 75. And then pop it. In fact, I could even just copy this. Hang on. What am I doing? Copy. Alright, 1, 1, 1. Make sure we don't fuck with any of that. Alright. Paste. And then replace that with a pipe. Hull pipe? No, what is it, the pipe? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what the pipe was. Hang on, I gotta go to the other side. What were you called? Straight pipe. Okay, as opposed to a gay pipe. Straight pipe. Okay. And then we can just match that up just about perfectly. 0.19 and 0.55. Just 0.5 would be good. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Now we got our, like, a Mad Max truck with its... Crap. What is... Hang on, how did you turn around? What happened to you? 90? No, negative 90. Alright, there we go. Cool. Truck front done. Look at that. Hell yeah. Max and I'm at. Yeah, and now we've got also some space in here that we can use for... I don't know if I want to put the engine. Do I want to put the engine, like, here in the front, where we're most likely to get shot? Behind a simple layer of applique? Because I could put it there. Or I could put it under the missiles. Because, like, this area here is, like, the missiles are just going to be sitting on top, right? So I could probably make that, like, armor or something. Anyway, let's worry about the back now, because we've got to do truck nuts. Wank, wank. Nice pink rubber ducky. Like the second one of those we caught today. Okay, so how do we do this? I think we do like that, bring it up a bit. I don't know, I like my craft to be chunky, right? I love chunky things. Right? I like my tanks like I like my robot girls chunky. Alright. So I'm thinking something like that. Storage under the nose could do. Could do. Also, maybe we bring this up even harder, actually. Like that. Right? Pow. Chunky. Right? Like it comes out and it just goes straight up. Right. And then we do this, and then we do like this, maybe? I don't know. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively, definitely no. How about this? Maybe also not? I don't know about that one either, Chief. All right, before we worry about this, let's get the wheels finished, right? Because it could be that we just haven't gone far enough back yet. Because this thing still needs wheel cover, right? We still need to do the back of this. Now, we don't really care about covering the back so much, I don't think, maybe? Maybe I do. What do we got at the front here? Oh, right, the front we got the double triangle thingy, don't we? So am I going to do the same thing at the back here, or what? It would make sense, maybe, to do that at the back as well. Right? And then we do like that, there, and then... Missile launcher is gonna go, like, right here somewhere, right? That's where the missile launcher here wants to go, is, like, right here. I fucking love what we've done with this thing, chat. Look at this thing! It's so good! Look at what we've made! Oh, it looks so good, chat. I'm such a fan. It's gonna drive like shit, I know it. It's gonna immediately fuck up. Alright, so, yeah, the missile launcher is gonna want to be like up here. We want most of this to be like level on the top here, or at least a lot of it. Alright, so how do I want to do at the back here? Just needs a big fuck us engine sticking out? Absolutely. You didn't see nuts? I'm still working on it. We're doing the back now. What do you think about this? How's that look for a back? Or maybe this? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, it's gotta be chunky. So maybe, you know what? Maybe what I do is I bring this back one more. Right? Bring that back one more to here. Right? And then we do that. Yes. Yes, in fact. Yes. Exactly that. Right, now how do we do below it? Do I bring it out here and then down, or do I bring it in and down? Because out and down is gonna look weird, right? Yeah, we don't want like a bulge. We don't want a bulgy. No, 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 no. No, what I want is this to come in a bit. Right? Maybe straight? Maybe. Could do straight. I mean, if I bring this up a bit, it's probably gonna look okay. I need to bring this up though, because this is too low. So what I think we need to do is like a 2, or maybe a 3. 3 slope with this. Half block thickness so the bed sticks out a half block further than the end of the hole. Yeah, we could do some applique or something there. Alright. And then we can do like that. Do I want this to be slopey here, though? Kinda not. I kinda want that to remain blocky, right? Does that mean I want this to be blocky too? Does stick out a bit too far. Deco to 4 meter. The problem, like, I guess the question is, do we want to move this into here, right? Does this stick out too far from this? Right? Because I think it kind of does. That's what Angle was suggesting. Yeah, so let's bring that in. And then maybe make this one here an invert. Right? At the back there. Just to give it a bit of slopage, right? And then we can do this. Just a 2 there. Right. And then I can bring that across as like 3s. Maybe? That's still too flat, but... Wait, hang on. Can we not do transitions here? Maybe transitions save us. Oh, wait. Chat. How's about that? I kind of like that. It looks kind of tanky. It looks kind of like a tank rig. Still need the applique at the top, but... Those transitions that you're building, flatten the half height with mimics? So you mean like bring them down? And then have this be like a one slope? I get you. I get you. 1 to 2 meter. 0.5. Is that the one? Holy shit! We actually caught the fish. It's been forever. I don't know, because that means that we don't get that. It'd have to be a different transition. Hang on. I can't use that transition. You meant squish them so forward back length is... Oh, I see what you mean. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I got it, I got it, I got it. You meant this way. Right, I got you. I got you, I got you. I misinterpreted your message. That joke is terrible, by the way. God, thank you. I've been expecting, it's an uncommon. How have you guys not caught it until today? It's been in there for like a month. All right. Yeah, and then I want to just apply that with mirror. All right. It doesn't even work like that. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work like that? Hang on, I can actually do this with one, right? 0.5, right. It's Jaeger, not Fisher. Damn it, I've been betrayed by Google Translate. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, I knew it was Jaeger. Jaeger's Hunter, right? I replaced it with Fisher because it's a fish. What about that? What do you think about, like, leaving the little extra bits? Gives us some depth there and makes it look kind of reinforced. It was already a terrible pun when it worked. I think you'll name your tank the Jaeger. It's a good name for a tank, honestly. I kind of like the reinforced look there. I need to add the mimics, though, to the back here. All right. So let's copy us a mimic. Right. And then put a mimic down right there. Jagdtiger. The Tiger. Alright. How do I rotate? -90. Right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my joke, Beam. I think I want to just put the triangle to triangle invert here. Right. I want to put the mirror here. Beam, what are some other random German words to name tanks after? Rat? Animal names? Hund? I can do Hund. Do I want to do this? Do I want to have the mimic here anymore? Or do I want to do a different shape? Like, we have a lot more freedom on this side to do different shapes. You could try put a flat piece of rubber as a mud flap. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, like just like 0.3 here or something, and then just scale it way the fuck down. So like, yeah, even like 0.05, it's gonna be like crazy thin, right? Just pop it like here. Like that. Maybe rotate it a little. Nah. I think I want it to go down a bit. Like, I don't want it to be that high. Maybe like 0.5 down. Yeah, and then we need to add something else. Need to add something to hold it up. Could do the truck style mud flap, so there's a horizontal pole that suspends the flap. So you mean like just do like a pole here or something? Like a little pole? Okay, I was kind of thinking of doing like the downward anyway, but then have it go in like that, right? Kind of something like that. Because again, we've got a lot of space you can work with back here. We can do something fancy. We can be fancy about it. We can get as fancy as we darn well please. In fact, I could do a square corner here. Which disappears because it's decoed. But then we have that square corner, and then I can flatten that to be in line with this. And then I can put the mud flap coming down from that. So yeah, don't bother... Well, actually, we do need to hide the original mesh, don't we? Because I need to include a new one that scales to half. Right. Let me go this way. 0.25. Bingo. See? See? And then we bring that back and down. -1.5. How's that look? Mudflat's probably a bit long now, isn't it? Needs to be like half the length. I want like a rubber beam 1 meter or block. Rubber block. Oh, hey, it's the backers. How about that? How about that for mud flap? Me likey. I like that. I think that looks good. Right. Now here's the question. Do I want to shrink this whole bed here by like a teeny amount to make it thicker than this, but thinner than the wheels? Maybe like 0.25 longer, but looks good. All right, let's add. We can add 0.25, sure. Rubber block. 2.5, and I think that needs to go down to 1.25, right? No, 1.125. Yes, maybe. Oh, a little bit up because it doesn't clip in, right? It's got to be like 1.1. 105. Bit forwards. I want it to be like close enough that it's Z-ficing here. 525. That's what we're looking for. Right there, there you go. And I can bring it down again. Until it's just at the limit. Alright, just up a bit. Okay, 1075. We'll do it. And then we gotta fix the Z-fighting, so 1.001. Oh no, wait, hang on. I want it smaller. 0.999. Nope, that's too much. 0.999. There you go. That stops the Z-fighting. Alright. Perfect. Next step is to put them on rudders and make them move with speed. Oh, gosh, yeah. Maybe that's a later thing. All right, for now, I'm just happy that it like, look at that. It's a fucking truck. We built a truck. It works. All right. So how much power do we need to drive this thing? That's the question. How big an engine are we going to need? All right. Oh boy, she's she's got too much suspension on those front wheels, huh? Oh gosh, very light and floaty. Kind of to be expected for something as small as this, but... Alright. So yeah, do these things cost power to run? They do. Do they add their power to these? Do these guys like apply thrust? Or what? If you add truck nuts, it won't nosedive? That's true. Hang on, we gotta add the truck nuts. I didn't add those yet. How do we do truck nuts? It's a tiny fuel engine. It's already moving it that quickly. It's just an Eco Mini. Don't think they apply thrust if not touching the ground. I see. But like they're attached to a track, so you'd think that they would, you know, kind of help. Right, hang on. I'm gonna add a little block here. Right, it's gonna go up by 0.25. And it's going to go out by, not that way. All right, out by a little bit. Am I dumb? I want the blue. Blue. Out by 0.5. There you go. And that's going to be like a little area that we can attach stuff to, I guess. Maybe extended width-wise a little. 0.5. All right. To make them rubber so they don't fall off, though. True. Maybe not 0.5 out, but like 0.25 out. There you go. The engine doesn't control speed. The wheels just don't take that much power. Yeah, the small wheels don't take much power at all. Anyway, 2 generic spheres and 2 propeller hubs. Maybe. Let's see. Sphere. Mimic sphere 16? What's the difference between the different spheres? Sphere 16, metal? What is 16? Alright. In case you saw the engine being maxed out. Yeah, I just thought I'd just put that down as a experiment. 16 has fewer polygons? Oh, perfect. Alright, we'll use that then. Right. You're live. Your internet crashed a while ago, but it's back now. Welcome back, RageBot. We're adding truck nuts. How big are our truck nuts? 0.2? That's probably a good size. Material override, metal mat? Oh no, rubber mat. Oh, like heavy armor. Could do heavy armor. What about lead, actually? Lead's probably a good one, right? Gives that, like, rusted look. Where's lead in here? Lead. Yeah. Sphere is one of the meshes with the most vertices. Having a 16 version is nice. Alright. There you go. So we got lead nuts. Lead nut number 1. Alright, so put that at 0.5. 0.5. And then, yeah, point 0. Oh, shit. Oh, 0.05, please. Right. And then I want to copy this. Options. Add new deco. Paste. Positive 0.5. That's too close, I think. Maybe like a 0.75. Add a 7 in there. There we go. Right. That's more like it. Right. And then we need to do... How do we connect them up? How do we connect them? How do you do the sack? Shouldn't they be not merging together? Maybe. We can adjust it. I just want to sort of, you know, maybe chain? At least unhinged FTD conversation. We want like a gentle slope, I think. So I think the propeller hub is an idea. Alright, like a propeller hub. Alright. Gotta be free hanging, moves around while driving. I don't think I can do like free hanging physics, but I might be able to attach them to a spin block or something. Alright, but I want to do like this. I want to do scale. Teeny tiny. Right, really flat, and then really flat here, and then we'll figure it out from there. Alright. Move that down. Move it across. The balls and rudders, so you can move them back, forwards, back with speed. I mean, you can do that. Oh, yeah, no, I guess, yeah, it will be with speed. Have to add a rudder down here, then. Alright, I just want to get the deco itself done, and then we can attach it after. A sentence out of context is insane. So what we're about here. So what about something like that? Have like a little that. We need to override the material, of course. It also wants to be lead. How about that for truck nuts? Right. There you go. How about that for truck nuts? What do you think? This is me just doing that from memory. I didn't look up any reference. Let me see. Truck nuts. Yeah, that's generally what I remember from truck nuts that I see. Those are some highly detailed truck nuts. Holy shit. Why do they have veins on them? Alright. Anyway. Can you change material for the sake of weight? Well, these ones are just static where they are right now. But if we add a rudder, large rudder, a single 1x1 pivot, I think is what we want, right? How do we do that? Alright, let's do this. And then put this here. Yeah, don't Google truck nuts. They got some detail on them these days. Alright, so there you go. That gets rid of the thingy. Didn't know this truck was amphibious. Oh, no, because I'm just adding the rudder on there so that we have something that responds to speed, right? So how do I make this respond to speed? Does it just automatically do that? Right. And then, but I guess, how do I, the problem is that it's not going to be aligned with the, it's not going to be aligned with the center of rotation, is it? The nuts. Can I like already set this to, hang on, let me do like to yaw, and then I can, okay, so it does rotate, yeah, but it's not, it's not aligned with center of rotation, which is a problem, and also the metal bit is moving, I don't want that. How do we do that? Something fishy here. Marksman just pulling up legendary after legendary. He's hacked my PC. Right. So this one here, this metal block needs to go. That needs to move. And I want to move it to like over here. Add new paste. And then I move it back by 1 block. Right. Okay, and then we can get rid of this one. Delete. Right, so now we've only got the truck nuts themselves moving, right? So now what? Oh, nice white knight. I guess I can move them in a bit, and then at least, like, if I put them to 0, they'll be kind of aligned. Maybe legendary. That's a good legendary to get. That's one of the rarer ones. Alright, no. I don't want to extend ball. I need to extend to this bit. That's what I want to do. Right, point, yeah, 125 maybe. Alright. Okay. So now we've got that. Okay, that's better. Right? That's truck nutty. There you go. Alright, now we just need to, like, limit the rudder, and I'm never good with this. How do we do that? How do I make it so that... Okay, hang on. Let me just turn on the engine. Right, so it doesn't move with speed right now. How do I make it move with speed? Do I just, like, put it on this? Response lower than... So, like, 0.1 or something. Alright. Because it's not responding to that at all. I'm not seeing it move at all. I mean, that's because, hang on. Oh, I gotta put it on main drive, right, because I'm the player. No, and now it's backwards, one going forwards. Reverse it. No, it still does the opposite. Okay, now it goes the right way when going that way, but it... Oh, maybe I turn off the reverse angle. Right, hang on. Also interested in a piano and a fish? You can tune... Could tune a ukulele. There we go. That's better. We have truck nuts, boys. All right, truck nuts achieved. Gory, go to sleep, but before let me bug abuse? Sure. Actual moving truck nuts, entirely thanks to Firestorm. He wanted truck nuts, and who am I to deny my boy? Did that actually work? Oh my god, it did. Beam doing mod abuse. Mod abuse. Doodles beam. Alright, you know what I want to do? I actually want to change the anchor for where the flap is to here. So these flaps, right, I'm gonna copy, go to here, add and paste. Right. And then I want to move it up one. What was it at? Hang on. Pasty. -1 point, yeah, so just 0.5. Right. And then go to here, and this one, and delete. And now we have an actual little rubber block right there. Which will just maybe absorb a bounce or two, who knows. Right, nice Marauder. Alright. So there we go. That is our truck as it is right now. Right, I want to reduce the suspension on the front wheel, maybe? Because this thing is way too much... Like, way too much spring length, right? So, like, 0.5 spring length, I think, is plenty, right? 0.5. Alright. The message should have been the superior combat vessel. Maybe. See, that's better. And then the same thing with these. I want to reduce their suspension too. We want less suspension. 1 meter is too much. It's like 0.5 for these as well. Alright. Maybe I do keep it at 1, because we do have that little bit there. Maybe I make it stronger. Can I make it stronger? Somehow, but like less bouncy, but more, rigid. Maximum force of the springs. Is that gonna do it? If I turn up the spring force, how does that work? Go, have you done the thing where you Google superior combat vessel, the first thing that shows up is the Reddit post of the Marauder? No, I haven't. Let me Google. Let me see. It really is. That's amazing. What does the add something to the fishbowl too? Do we decide lore or something? Basically, if you want something in the fishbowl, you just do an add to the fishbowl and tell me what you want added. I may refuse it if it's too hard to add, but... You know, for example, someone said Bastion, so I added the Bastion. Okay, yeah, so stronger suspension was what I needed there. There you go. Look at that. Also have the tier by your request? Yep. Alright, so I need to add more horizontal friction. Side friction. Is that what it is? Side friction. Yeah, it's in the fishing game in the top left. That's the one. Yeah. Right. Because I don't want this thing skid into the side. I don't want you to be able to drift this. Alright. Don't know if anyone's caught the tier yet. Alright. So if you do that request scuba tank image with law being attached, being it was attached something, would you do it? Yeah, if you want like a specific message in the like, oh you caught it, pod. Or have you seen the lepton yet? I don't believe I have, no. Alright, is that working? I feel like adding the side friction may have caused a bit much. No spoilers then. Well, if you do request the lepton, I'll just leave it in the queue until I've seen it. But yeah, you could save your points also. Alright. There we go. So, yeah, because like this still uses power. Front wheels need more friction and spin force? Maybe. They're at maxed forward friction. Do they want to be? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to put this back to 1 and then higher spring force. Whoa, that's too much. Alright, just like 50 is plenty. Alright. 1 and 50. Alright. And then... let's see how that goes. It seems side friction might help the front wheels turn. Oh yeah, you're right, maybe. Turn up that side friction. I don't know why they have 1 front friction. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit. That is way better friction. That is way better turning. Look at that. Although it does lift off the floor after that. I think because it's got too much acceleration and not enough weight in the front. We sort of, you know, the back ones here push it forwards too much. Which... maybe a result of... not enough weight in general? Yeah, I mean, we should add all the stuff in and see how it handles afterwards. How long does it take to add, and should you wait till near end of stream? I don't add it immediately. I'll add it when I have time. So you can request it whenever. But you guys do only get one request per stream, so... Alright. Is there a rebound force? Your fishing covers it slightly? That's a good question. I don't know what you mean by that. What did I just break? Oh, I removed that. Control Z'd one too many times. Whoops. Right. Let's see. Get up to speeds. Turn. Control Y works redo. I see. I mean, I'm not getting any messages in the top left. If there's supposed to be like a message over here, I'm not getting any. I got a message. I got a text. Oh. Doctor's appointment reminder. Anyway, what if we make the nuts a 4-meter rubber slope different wheelies? I mean, I think we just need to add more weight. I think that's mainly what it is. Alright, so make a stream. A fish thing cover the wheel setting UI? Oh, yeah. No, like, it's, hang on. So... there's a spring rebound force in the wheel, I think. Yeah, because like I'm holding H right now. I'm holding turn, and then I let go, and we get a wheelie, right? So it's really just because as we finish the turn, the back wheels accelerate back to full speed, and it pushes the front up because we're too lightweight, right? But yeah, I think you mean like this damper rebound force, that kind of thing? You think I should turn those down? Do you think I should turn them down on this or on this? Maybe on this. Help reduce the bounce back. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Turn down the damper, rebound. What are the bump? I don't know what the bump force is though. Yeah, it's trying to uncompress. All right, so let's turn that all the way down. All right. Okay, and then we stop, and we still got a wheelie. Okay. Let's turn the bump force down then and see how that changes things. The force on the back wheels just makes it wheelie? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it is mostly the back wheels. Like, it's also this front left, well, the front one on the, like this one right here, right? That one's like maximum compressed. So is this guy. So when I let go... Okay, the bump force, reducing the bump force helped. If I reduce the bump force in this one here as well, maybe that'll help. I don't know what the rebound force is, though. But whatever the bump force is, reducing that works. I don't know much about cars. Can I not increase the stiffness? That's what I was looking for, but I don't think you can. Okay, we still get a bit of wheelie. Not as much, though. What if I reduce both the rebound and the bump force? Alright. If the scuba tank isn't added, you'll have wasted the 4K as you sent it. I mean, if I don't add it, I do refund the points. Spring force is essentially stiffness, you think? Yeah, it doesn't seem to fix... Adds a permanent bit of spring extension, effectively moves the axle downwards. Axle length extension. Alright, so don't worry about being scammed of your points. I understand your fake internet points are important to you. You're only at 50 spring force, maybe higher? You think more spring force and then, like, less bump rebound? Something like that. I mean, that means that we just end up, like, pointing upwards. Nope. Whoopsie. That's too much. Too much spring. Yeah, like, it's gotta be... Maybe 75? I don't know. Alright. You wanna do spring length if it's too bad? Oh yeah, that's also true. Alright. And let go, and wheelie. Alright. Yeah, let's try putting it higher and then reducing the spring length to 0. Or maybe like 0.25 or something. I think 0.25 is probably enough, right? Alright. Real cars have to slow down to turn for a reason. Yeah, turning radius is just too small. Could be. Yeah, that's making it way too bumpy. That is way too much force on the bounce. What should you add to your tank? Shovel? True. Yeah, you want, like, not much force, right? So maybe it's just the case that I need to reduce the spring length. Right. And a guy sitting on the turret just chilling. What about this? See, now we're not... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. No, it does need the long springs. Weapon tool to dig yourself out, cut vegetation, etc. Shovel is best tool. It is. Maybe reduce steering angle too. Yeah, let's reduce the steering angle. I'll put it back to what it was before and then reduce it. Well, I should probably just add the weight first, to be honest. Alright, let's just add the weight. Let's get this thing up to full speed first. Winch to unstuck the tank too. Alright. Right, so we need to get a turret on here to launch our missiles from, right? So I'm probably going to put the bed here for the most part. And then we can worry about where to put things after. So the missiles want to be aligned with the center of the wheels here. It's like right here. Now, we're only a little tiny guy. So it's not super important that we have a giant base for the turrets. Just the one axis should do it. And then we can put this on top, right? Right. Something like that. Alright. What'd you think? Bit higher? Maybe a bit higher. Maybe that's too low. What would bullhorns on a tank turret look like? Probably something similar to what some of the beast ships do in Grey Talons, right? I think a few of them have horns. Alright, one axis turret. So if we put that here. And then I surround it with block. Sub-objects mode. Right. Alright. What do you think? It kind of looks a bit small. Does it not look a little small to you guys? That's what she said. Like, I thought it would look okay at the start, but now it's looking a bit tiny compared to the rest of it. Like, we could put a bigger missile launcher on this thing. Short, probably. Yeah, I feel like the rails could be longer, right? I do have invisible gantries, yeah. Let me add the ammo and storage and stuff, and then we can see how it looks when it's loaded. Because maybe it looks okay when it's loaded. Ammo. Alright. There you go. We'll do that. Okay, how does that look? Not quite the scale of a Katyusha missile rack? Yeah, no. Can the turret have a proper base that might fit better? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it does want to be a bit bigger. Maybe, like, further back, and then, like, more support at the front, and then, like, longer gantries, right? Do I want to be launching missiles bigger than these? Or do I make them mediums? Maybe like normal launchers decoed as rails? Maybe. Alright, let's just move that back. Just stack them in 2 meters. Make them huges. I don't think I can fit huges. But what about mediums, though? Right? If we have mediums, maybe that will work. Alright, so I want to do... Not too far back, though, right? Like, 2 blocks is plenty back. Elevation turret, put that there, so we have it slightly behind the center of rotation. Fix it to 17 degrees, 0 rotation. Right. It's gonna be a fixed angle missile launcher on that sense, so we can still rotate that way and all that. Alright. We have mediums try to hit 6 to 8 length. Okay. So I think what we'll do, I mean, what we can definitely do with mediums, right, is we can do this. We can do the gantry and then this way gantry, right? I maybe want to make a missile truck. I'm still in the middle of making 3 craft. What have you done? Haha. I have caused inspiration is what I've done. Alright, do I want to put 2 more in the middle? Or do I want to leave this empty? I feel like the middle should be empty just for the sake of, like, making it more interesting to look at. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do that, right? That's a decent length. Now, what other options do we got? Because that does work nicely. But, what about... Honestly, if you could have 2 pods of 6 offset by 0.25 towards the center, it'd be peak. Maybe. Is it going to have a shield on the turret to protect it? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What if we do rails? Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Right? And then... Again, we'll probably have, like, controllers in the center or whatever. What's efficient cooldown? 1 minute. Something like this, right? Rail gantry. Can even make it, like, go all the way out like that. Right? Just to make it look like, you know, this would fit into the bed when, like, not primed to fire. What do you think about that? Could I also shift it back 1? Yeah, shifting it back 1 and moving the elevation turret forward to be directly on top of that would probably be smart, I think, with this. Alright, let's do that. I think the elevation turret wants to be here. Now, if we're going to do mediums. Oh, that was the wrong angle. 17. 17 is a good degree. Maybe make it have a middle launcher so they're not... middle launcher of non-rail missiles so it's connected together. Could do. I mean, again, we can experiment around, right? We've got plenty of options here. Alright. You probably want it thinner if you want it to like it fits. Well, I mean, you know, it wouldn't fit, like, you know, snugly down, but, like, what I mean is, like, it would fit behind this, right? So it would go weird, and it would just sit, like, here, resting on these. It's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, it's like that. And then, like that. 2 on each side, but a rail on top and bottom, with non-rail between. Sorry? Oh, you mean like 1, 2, and then have, like, a regular missile in here? Is what you're saying? I could also make these ones here invisible, actually. And then we could still have the missile be out here, but it would give it a little more space. Alright. Perhaps? So you're saying, like, do this, right? Sort of deal. Yeah. I mean, I would have to put them in front because we still need to connect it, right? I don't think the rails connect to things connected to the mediums, right? So if I do this, then these rails still don't connect. Yeah, no. Yeah, see. So I would have to move the medium launches forwards. Which is a bit of a shame, but... yeah, so I think we just do connectors here. Right? Move the launcher back 1 block. Could do. I mean, either way, we'll have to deal with the fact that the center missiles will be shorter than the rail ones. We wouldn't be able to get them the same length. So... I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of okay with just this, you know? gonna boot up the game to try and make a mini launcher. Good luck. All right, and then what I want to do is I want to do 3-bit fine IMO. We can give it a go. I mean, why not, right? I did say we have stuff to experiment with, so let's experiment. Let's not be stubborn. Don't be stubborn, Gore. All right. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. So now we've got space back here to put connectors, right? And then I can put the controller right here. And then I can do gantry. Right. What if I do that? What if I make the middle gantries, like, intentionally go a bit further? With the rails below. Like that, maybe. Oh, no, maybe not like that. Like that. That's about as far as they can go. It's a shame there's no, like, invisible regular gantry. So I can't put those in front. But there you go. How about that? How does that look? Need to make it not purple. Missiles. Let's do the IFF there just for now. Right. Middle one longer does look cool. See, they end up being the same size, like at the end. Although the middle one is still technically smaller. Then have thin metal decker walls with wedge front. Oh, you mean like on the sides here? I'll forget about the IFF. I'll stag it. Yeah, no, I'll worry about that in a minute. I'm just trying to get the look right now. We can rotate like that. Could make it look more intentional. I think I actually want to put the rotation towards the center more now with this. Right? Like, this is good. But I think I want to put the elevator, like, below this somewhere. And then have, like, a couple of blocks. What if the launcher is static? We could do that, too. And just have it point at the target. And not be able to rotate. That would also be sick. I'm not gonna lie. And then we could, like, reinforce it all in. What if the launcher aims up when enemy and lays down when idle? It could do. The thing is, how would I make it so that the turret can fire without also having the stupid AI be able to control this? To make it like the Lathrix's old missile tank as an off-center missile pod? I think it's good as it is, but yeah, right. So let's see. If we put the IFF here, and then like the stagger over here, put the LOC on top of the missile controller, not controlling the turret? Okay. Right. And then it would just take some bread. Okay, so I like what we've built here. Let's try it out. Let's set this thing real quick. 0. Right. Oh, I wanted to set that to full salvo. Hang on. It's got to be full salvo, right? Just thematically speaking. Because you can't make it not control the elevation turret, but still control the azimuth turret. Because one is the top on top of the other. LGCs control all weapons on top of the turret. But yeah, I'm probably going to remove the bottom turret. I'm back to go building an artillery battery. Yeah, doesn't it look cool? Look at that. I've made a badass truck. All right, here we go. Missiles ready. Let's go. Okay, the missiles could probably have a bit more, you know, initial thrust. I haven't actually set those up yet. And maybe a bit more staggered. Again, 0.3 is like a good amount of stagger. Your tank now has shovels? Hell yeah. I gotta add like a shovel onto the side of this thing. Alright. There we go. Not enough ammo. Typical. I didn't add much ammo though, so... 1,167 ammo materials a minute for ammo. Holy shit. Maybe we can't include the center. Or maybe I shrink the top ones a little bit. That's a lot of materials. Yes, look at that. Fuck that general direction right there. It's fine, clueless. I mean, I could remove these medium gantries at the front, right? The invisible ones. Overkill is best kill. If I just shrink them all down by one, right? Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll help it just a little bit. There you go. It's still gonna keep the same look, but... Cows. Maybe the medium gantries here can be longer. There you go. Oh, see, look at that. That actually looks pretty cool, because now the missiles, I think, are the same length, or close to. Yeah, these ones here are still a bit longer, but now they're only one block different. Why lower your DPS? Who cares if your logistics are crap? Germany World War II, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, okay, so if we're gonna do this, it does kind of make sense to have it face forwards, because now we have, like, way more armor between anything and the squishy missile turret, right? So I think we do keep it as, like, a forward-facing boyo, right? The front view is awesome, I'm not gonna lie. That is peak right there. Way better than this. I mean, the side view is pretty cool too, but really more from a, like, you know, being a random dude on the ground, like... Ah. I need to prevent that from happening, don't I? Stuck in the middle. Alright, get in the chair. Get off the chair. No. Get in the chair. Get off the... Get off the chair. Get me off. No! I can't even phase through the ceiling because it still has a hitbox. I can't get out. I'm stuck in the truck. It's an escape room, Minecraft escape room. Get out of the... Get out. Whatever. Anyway, I was thinking, like, from the perspective of some, like, rando sitting on the floor here, just, or, like, sitting on the side here, just being like, whoa! You know? Like, look at that. I don't know why this rotates, though. Alright, I need one of the two chairs of deco. I was just gonna put stuff in the middle, right? But yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll make the passenger chair a deco or something, so only driver chair can be sat in. Anyway, right, so, we're gonna take this, and I'm gonna save it. Sub-objects, right, save. As medium missile truck. Right. So that's the elevation saved. Drivers are gonna bring their own chairs anyway. Alright. So now, I need... Yeah, I want to put the elevator... I want to put the elevator in the center, right? So I'm gonna move the rest of the turret around. Right. I want it to be aligned with here. Right. Nice toast. Right. So I put that there. Alright. Now I gotta get rid of all this, like, missile shit. I gotta move this. Because this is no longer here anymore. Right. This no longer wants to be here. Delete, widen, widen, length, length, length. Right. Height. Pow. Right. So now we kill that. Get rid of it. Right. And then I need to place it somewhere that makes it look good. So I'm thinking here. How's that? That looks alright. It's a bit long, but now that it's higher, hang on a minute, let me put that to 0. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe one back. Maybe one back. Maybe like here. How's about that? Let's just give it more ammo that it wants. Right. 1,000 materials a minute. Even with the reduction, it's still so many materials. I'm not sure we'll be able to keep it as it is, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we'll be able to keep this. We may, in fact, have to consider a reduced design. Okay, so how do we build this then? Because this is going to want to be at like 17, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. Cringe deco hide ammo boxes. It'll just be a gloss cannon, I guess, yeah. All right, there we go. So I want that to be like that, right? Nice and in the center, and then when something arrives, it pitches to 17, right? There you go. And then that's a real simple like ECB or breadboard or something. I'll probably breadboard it. Right. But then how do we build the elevator to work for that? I want like truss, I think. I definitely want it to be like truss visually. So what if I do something like this? And then I guess I can just do like a hard truss placement here, right? Or, oh, nice blue star again. I could put another elevation-only turret here. More truss. And then when this thing pitches from... All right, hang on. So this thing goes to 0, right? When it's idle. Right? And that's kind of how it looks. So we'll do like that. Blue feet. Yep. Okay. And then we do like that. With maybe like a little 1 meter truss at the back. Right. And so then when this thing goes to 17... And hear me out, chat. This one also goes to 17. See? And then we have exactly like one block there that's no longer connected, but that's fine. No one will notice that. It won't match the yaw, though? What do you mean? It only shoot forward now. Yeah, it's fixed. I think it looks better as a fixed. It still looks a bit flimsy, though. Realism. Alright. Also easy to have it hold the angle when not switching to spin blocks. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then I want to do like a 3-meter truss back here. Right? And I'm going to have all 3 of those probably go to 17 when we aim up, right? Oh. And then I'll just sort of give it the illusion of being way more supported than it is. The problem is that these get longer or shorter, right? They don't want to be. This guy does not want to be like this tall. So I guess I can make this guy 2 meter truss, because then he sort of sits underneath the controller and then goes on top, right? Which I think is fine. Alright, so it's a real simple bread, really. It's just, could I literally do this in like 2 seconds? Don't even need an AI breadboard for this, I don't think. Literally just some value plugged into multiplier times 17 degrees, right? And then hook that up to a generic block setter. Easy peasy. Put that on elevation only turret. Oh, not rotation speed limiter. I want idle elevation. That's the one. I gotta fix their rotation speed. Never mind. It didn't change. Oh, 0 to 1. Whoops. Yep. Okay, that fair enough. All right, and then yeah, I can just change that to 0 now. And there you go. It's back to that. Maybe I should reduce the rotation speed a little bit. If I put it to like 10 and then it goes slower, make it more like thematic. What is the point of non-AI bread? Not really much of one, but I mean, it lets you put the breadboard wherever you want. Oh, hell yeah. It means that, like, for breadboard that doesn't need to be attached to the AI, you don't have to attach it to the AI, right? Like, you can just leave it somewhere else, and then that's one space in your AI box that you don't need to waste on a breadboard. So, I would say that's pretty much the only reason. All right, now we need like an engine, and we need fuel, and we need all this other garbage, right? And also, do I want to raise the, like, do I care about having this here be the bed that it is right now, or do I want it to like be equal in height? Because I could make this like here, right? I could raise it up a level, but do I want to do that, or do I want to leave it going down? We have much less space in here if I leave it down. Right, we have literally like 1 block of space. I have no space in here for anything. Alright, I think all of our material storage is going to have to be the ammo boxes. Put the missile decorator in the bed, looking like you're carrying extras. That is true. I'm more worried about my engine right now. Right. What's the volume at right now? Volume is currently at 428 meters cubed. He's a tiny boy. He's teeny tiny. So small. Right. Could use an ashes. I just wanted to have like a missile vehicle for, or like a vehicle to use in any old situation. All right. If more realism, you want a thick bearing holding the launcher's hydraulics that move with it. You mean like instead of the truss, we want like thick? Like a thick boy or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to deco this. Not gonna lie. That is not a deco I'm exactly familiar with. Anyway, right. So how much power do we need total for this thing? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Right. If I'm assuming correctly, we need 100 power for that side and then 90. So like 400 power or so. Right? If I put down an Eco Mini and then some resources. Inside of the truss, one big decoed bearing, like a steam turbine pod, and then thin tubes at the front, braided to always aim at a point on the missile launchers so they look like hydraulics. Maybe, maybe. I'll have to have a look, considered. Alright, anyway. Let's just head forwards and see how much power we need. Right. So yeah, we're about 60% of the power we need. Let's put another Eco Mini on here. Fuel, Eco Mini. Right. Just gonna slap down another one right there. Alright, see, that's now enough fuel, enough power. So we need, like, what, 280? 280 power for max power. Is that right? 365 minus 85 is, yeah, 280. Right, so we need 280 power. Gotcha. Plus, if I want to put a planar shield on this thing, we'll need extra for that. But I don't know if I'm going to put a planar on it. Alright. Injectors, yes. How do we get a 280 power engine right here? Cylinder. We could do... We don't have much space to work with in there. But if I can get 280 power out of this thing... What do you think? Is that going to be 280? Oh, that's easy. That's 280 easy. Okay. Yeah, definitely not enough cooling. But that's okay, because we can do... How much cooling do we need on this? That's apparently enough. Really, not much. Okay, we might not even need those. What if I just use, exhausts? Oh, but then how do I connect you? Because I was going to have a wall here. I was going to put this, like, down right here on this exact tile here. Actually, I guess I can put it here. Like, one cylinder with one injector, and if you exhaust it, should be fine. You think so? Okay. In which case... right. Let's do fuel. Exhaust it through the floor. Maybe. If we do cylinder and then one injector. Injected. Pow. How much power is that? 432. Easily enough. Alright, yeah. Easily enough. Okay, and then just one exhaust should be enough, right? Like that. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. So that gives me... It's fun fact, you can put the cylinder directly on the gen. Can I? I don't need the crank? This just goes to show how often I use fucking fuel engines. That would make things way easier, because that's a whole less block we need. Okay. So let's go down here and install it. And I'm gonna keep the idea of keeping it, like, underneath the cabin. Oh yeah, actually, because look at that. We've even got the exhaust coming out right here. So I think putting it right beneath this is thematic. So we can put it, like, here. And then cylinder here. Alright. And then one single injector. Pow. And then we just exhaust it through here. Well, the whole pipe. Pow. Alright. There we go. And then... That's a horizontal. Do I want to change this at all? Rudder pivot square. Metal beam. One... Okay, let's try and redo these here to be a bit more... effective. So I can do those. Yeah, there we go. I can put that to that many. Right, perfect. Okie doke. So there we go. We've got our engine now, which is more than enough power to keep this thing going. Right, I might... You know what I'm going to do, actually? This is going to be a locker in here, in the middle of these two chairs. Because then it's going to look kind of like the... You know, we can use that as a base for, like, the midsection. And now that is actually functional as well. I like making my decos functional. Holy shit, the speed. Those front wheels are not touching the ground. Alright, whoa, and over she goes. That's gonna be a tough one to deal with. Alright. But that's okay. That just means we have too much power, and that's a good problem to have. Alright, but there you go. Look at that. Look at that. And we can still fill the front here with armor. So what I might do is put some back to heavy armor slopes or something in here. Just do a little bit of wedge cope, right? Just a little bit. Not a huge amount. Right. Something like that. Just to sort of cover give us some frontal armor there and a bit more weight at the front. See, there you go. Now we got the extra weight to hold our front down. Still doesn't stop us from flipping though. All right. But hey, that's an all right start. Top heavy motherfucker. Yeah, might have to put some lead or something on the bottom maybe. I'm just happy with it. I'm really happy with what we've made here. Oh yeah, that is a problem. Right. If I put these on AI control only, and then I don't hook them up to the AI, they're effectively disabled. Right. Let's save you now, because I haven't saved you at all. Missile truck. I'll give you a proper name later, buddy. Alright. Visible rubber sticks on the side aren't rolling? Maybe. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Let's spawn something and see how well we do. Alright. I actually haven't configured the missiles yet. Whatever. We'll just go with whatever they are. Maybe I should configure them because these are dumbfire. There we go. That's better. I probably should just fully configure them, actually. What do we got? Explosive, APN, signal. Probably only one fins. I don't care about hitting agile things. It's really more for ground to ground. Right. Lifetime 20 seconds. Thrust duration 20 more. Let's do... Do I want 40 seconds of lifespan? Why not, right? Why not have 40 seconds of lifespan? Extra fuel tank, regulator on there. Right. 30.9 seconds of thrust. Could use frag or incem for this one. Can do frag. Alright. Maybe a cone of 30? What about if we like hyper-focus that frag? So it just injects it into the target. Alright. That might be good. Yeah. Okay. So we got 30 seconds of lifespan. Only one fin. Alright, and then these ones in the middle. I guess I'll make these ones here incendiary then, right? And then we'll have both. Still want that 40 seconds of lifespan, so we're going to do another regulator up here. So I want to fire the whole volley at once, so they all got to be able to shoot the same thing. So they're going to be a bit weaker in payload. Right. We'll do signal processor, 32.8 seconds, ramp time 0. Right, and set these ones here to incendiary. And I believe we want to put oxidizer until we have an intensity of... I don't remember how much intensity we want, actually. Oh, we can't change it. Oh, intensity, that one. How much intensity do we want? As much as we can get, 40? 40 intensity? I don't remember how much intensity you want on a missile. Right. And then we want to do that one. Right. Okay, so I think that's about good. Equal fuel and oxidizer and 40 intent. That's what I remember setting my missiles to before. Alright. Or at least, I don't remember what I set the intensity to, but the oxidizer was set to that. Alright. Let's go. In DPS fire, you want 0 oxy. In secondary open fire, you want 1 to 4 oxy to fuel. Okay, so you don't actually want that much oxy then. What intensity do you want, though? Oxidizer only matters against water targets? Oh, okay. I thought it kept it, I thought it increased the damage... I don't know, whatever. Right, anyway. So secondary open fire, we want 1 to 4. So... probably around 1,500 oxy to 5,000? Maybe a bit less. It's like that much, maybe. I've heard arguments for both high intensity and low. We'll keep it high so we still got plenty of fuel. Alright. Ultimately, we do want DPS, but I want it to be effective against heavy armor. Hello, Wanda. Let's see if my missiles make it to you. Oh, those are some fast missiles. Oxidizer increases the speed and amount of fire that fire reduces AC. I see. Holy shit. Yep, that was very definitely a kill volley on that Wanda. I don't think he even hit me. AI should probably keep its distance, like 2 kilometers. Yeah, what is our range on these? Worst case, 30 seconds times 200, oh, times like 188 is what, like, that's at least 3 kilometers, right? That's 5.6 kilometers. Holy shit. All right, and then these ones in 30.9. I actually kind of want to like reduce the thrust on these guys a little bit so that they match the velocity of the other one, 188. All right, that way my missiles hit like as one. 33.7, 32.8. Yeah, that's about the same. All right, 180 and 190, 188 and 199, 198. I can increase the thrust a little bit. Yeah, right to there. Somewhere around there. 1840. Alright. No, it's 189. It's like a really brief window. 1833. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Okay. Gar, if you forget how fire works, is a breakdown in the fire tab of the V menu? Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Oxidize makes it possible to also burn underwater and doubles the armor reduction effect of fires. Okay. Cells above water use 1 oxidizer before fuel burned. Below water, 1 oxidizer for 2 fuel. Okay, right, okay. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, we have no ammo in this thing yet, but you know what, chat? I think this is a pretty good place to wrap it up for today. We have ourselves a very, very solid missile truck here. Needs a bit of ammo, needs some more decos, need to finish the interior, of course. Needs a bit of breadboarding to close the doors every now and then. But I think this is pretty good for my first, like, actual vehicle. You were correct earlier. That was your 1 to 1 for underwater. It seems it's 1 to 2. Mm-hmm. That's fine, though. Yeah, it needs some tuning, needs some more of that, but I'm all out of time for today. So, we're going to wrap it up here, and I will see you guys next time, I suppose. This is good. I'm glad I got a vehicle, because, I've been trying to figure out how to make those for a while. Right. Yeah, don't worry, I made sure to save it. And even if I don't save it, there's an autosave, so... yeah, it's a nice one. I think I did well with that. Thanks, chat. You guys really helped. Alright. So, second ever land vehicle amount. Yeah. Maybe I will have to do a land campaign after this. Nice nuts. Yeah, the truck nuts, super good suggestion. I would never have thought of that myself. All right, so, yeah, I guess I'll throw you guys on over to someone else if there's anyone to raid today. You can do your campaign eventually. Yeah, I was gonna do your campaign next, Necro. Whatever it was, hang on, it was the planets download. I think I got it. Yeah, Dark Dystopia, that one, right? I was gonna do that one next. All right. The longer you wait, the better it'll get. Okay, let's see. Who is there to raid? We got Popo Panda doing some Hard Space Shipbreaker. That sounds pretty fun. Why not? Let's throw you guys over to Hard Space stream. Cozy stream. All right. Popo with his new model. He's gone bold, so don't be afraid if you see him. All right. Yeah, don't be afraid of his new look. He's just lost some facial fur. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I will see you guys not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment, but I will be streaming on Thursday and Friday this week. We'll be doing more Ratopia, so be sure to join for that. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate all the support. Next week I might be doing more From the Depths, maybe more building. Depends on how many vehicles I'm able to put together. So I want to get a couple of tanks and stuff ready before I do the next campaign. If I get a couple tanks ready, maybe we'll just jump into the campaign. We'll see. But yeah, so that'll be probably on Tuesday next week. Oh, sorry, Wednesday. Is it? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday next week. Usual From the Depths day. Today was weird because it was a day early. I don't know. Anyway, have a great time with Popo. I will see you guys around. Thanks so much for joining. And yeah, I mean, if you want me to stream From the Depths on different days, let me know on the Discord. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.